Folks, how many times have I said that the real you is the you when no one else is looking, or when the person you don't want to see is seen? How many times have I said that? I've said it numerous times, right? Said it numerous times. The real you is when no one is looking, or the real you is the you when no one is paying attention, or is not there, okay? And I'm about to put a very fine point on that with this clip that we're going to watch, because we're going to watch the clip. That way nobody can say I misinterpreted somebody's words or whatever, because we're going to watch the actual clip. That's how I got to do it. Because if I do it any other way, everybody will say, oh, you misunderstood, you misrepresented, whatever the fuck. So we listen to the actual damn clip, and then there won't be any ambiguity, right? And that's just the way it's going to be. So, without further ado, let's get into it. We'll be right back after these messages.
This is to YouTube. Why are the trolls falsifying my account? They're the one who sent the 2 strikes on my account. Patrick, the guy who is trolling me, the Grampy Lobster / McMuffin, you know, he is the one that is causing the problem with my account, you know?
Peter, this is a Westwood Motel. This is the office. This is the manager.
Yes, sir.
The manager.
Yeah. We don't rent rooms for $20.
They don't.
Plain and simple.
Gator dropped me off here for $20.
You want to get rid of the trolls, 3 things you need to do. First thing you need to do is disable your live chat. Number 2, put your comments on approval only. And number 3, pre-screen your guests that's going to come on your channel. When you do that, take your channel seriously. The trolls won't like your YouTube channel and they'll leave.
Talking shit, trolls. I'm gonna freshen your breath with a Tic Tac.
So, Blaze, have you showed those giant milkers on screen lately?
What?
Have you shown those giant milkers of yours on screen lately?
No.
Bye-bye, assholes. Bye-bye.
I knew he was gonna say that.
Bye-bye. You are not welcome in my fucking stream anymore. And what I doing to my dog? Nothing. I was cuddling my fucking dog.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with cuddling your dog. I was waiting for him to fuck up with me. I was just waiting for it. You know, Grampy Lobster, I was nice to you, and I've been nice to you every time I've seen you in chat. I don't understand why you're coming at me. I haven't even came at you, and like we did in the past, I apologize for it. I understand that you're tripping on mushrooms, or you claim to be, but that's no excuse to go around acting like a piece of shit, alright? By the way, you're old, and I'm gonna outlive you. You'll be worm food before I am. So enjoy your time while you've got it, old man. Enjoy the time.
I love that impression, old man.
Old man. An old, sad, pathetic man who no one will ever fuck.
In 1992, I had sex with the Queen of Monaco. I had my entire fist up her ass.
Freshen your breath with a Tic Tac and drink your fucking blood.
Now that you're going out into the world, there's something you should know. You see that? Yeah. That's shit. And this, Shinola.
Shit. Shinola.
Son, you're gonna be all right.
The right, decent thing, apologize for the threats against Grampy Lobster and your slander. This guy does nothing but harass us, and we're supposed to apologize to him? You tell that prick to come here and apologize to us.
Yeah, I think you got that ass backwards. I think he's supposed to apologize to us. How many years has Grampy Lobster been talking shit about me? Yeah, bullshit. Sorry about his luck. That's all I can say. What a load of shit.
Yeah, what a load.
There they are. 30 seconds exactly. They're monitoring me. The trolls are monitoring me.
Let's get ready to
rumble. Do I own my own land? Yes. Yes, this land is mine. This land does not belong to my mother. As of 2006, everything became mine because my mom relinquished a POA. See, when mom relinquished the POA on everything, it all becomes mine by Kentucky law. Kentucky law says it all becomes mine, and the Frost can go pound sand because there ain't nothing they can do about it. The law is the law. They might get a crooked judge to take it away from me temporarily, but then all I got to do is just go get a federal judge and get it all returned back to me again. Because you can't go against the law. Okay, that's Kentucky law. When mom relinquished POA, everything became mine. I'm the blood heir of the estate, they call it. Okay, and according to Kentucky law, everything becomes mine. So yes, this land is mine. This land is indeed mine. And the Frost can get mad all they want, but they're not stealing my land. They're not stealing my land or my truck. They can't. Can't do it. Sucks to be them. Like I said, if they get a crooked judge here in Kentucky to give it to them, I just go get a federal judge and get it all give right back to me. Because Kentucky law is very clear. When mom relinquished that POA, everything became mine. And I mean everything. And see, the bitch of it is that I wasn't told this back in 2006 when it happened. Because if I had been, I'd still be married right now. Because James Arnold Frost was the one that told mom to kick Andrea off the property, remember? Well, if I had known back in 2006 that this was my land, he wouldn't have been allowed to do that because I'd have told him to get the fuck out of my house. Right? Because everything's mine. Everything is mine as of 2006. All that money that was in mom's closet, that's mine. All the money in her bank account was mine. Everything. All of it. All became mine. But she relinquished her POA. See, when you relinquish a POA, you're relinquishing all rights and privileges to whatever it is you were under control of. Who is the Frost? The Frosts are people that come down here and try to claim my mom as one of their relatives. And they are kind of like a distant relative, but they're not blood to her. Okay, they're not blood to my mother at all. They're from a different lineage. They're from one of mom's half brothers. See, Guilford remarried. Okay, Guilford had two wives. He had a Native American wife and he had an American wife. Okay. And unfortunately, the Native American wife died early, and so he remarried and got another wife. And both wives produced children. And but they come down here claiming to be, that's my aunt, that's my grandma. No, she's no blood to them at all. She's not blood to them at all. They're a distant shirt tail relative, as they call it down here. Okay. From a half brother twice removed and all that good shit, But see, when even if they did claim the first wife of Guilford as their legitimate, they still wouldn't be right because mom creates a timeline, Hazel creates a timeline, Floyd creates a timeline, Arnold creates a timeline. They all created their own timelines and split off from there. Okay, so they can't. There's no way in hell they're blood to my mother. Not even close. And if they were blood to my mother, they would be my cousin. They would be my first cousin, or they would be my brother and sister, or some shit. They're not. I assure you, they're not. Okay, so no. But see, they've lied to everybody down here, saying that that's my blood relative. No, she's not blood to them. Can you have two wives? I don't know. That's a good question because that's exactly what I want. I want 2 or 3 wives because that's what I believe in. I believe in polygamy. Now, whether the state of Kentucky will grant me a religious exemption on that, I do not know. I do not know the answer to that. I have to look into it. But yeah, if the Frost tried to take my shit away from me after mom dies, I just go get a federal judge and get it all give right back to me. Because the law is the law. Kentucky law is very clear. When mom relinquished her POA on everything, it all come to me. I'm the blood heir of the estate. And there's not a damn thing. The only way they could try to take it away from me is if they tried to claim to be my mother's son. Yes, they did. That's
Look
true.
at this dumb guy.
The gentleman at the Fun Brigade spent thousands to arm Grampy. Arm Grampy with what? Arm Grampy with what? The ability,
get rid of him.
The ability to seek out my big red one, perhaps?
Yeah, he wants some of that big red one.
Well, everybody wants that big red one. Yeah, exactly. Now, boy, you talk about something that stands out.
I personally assume the responsibility for coordinating intensive new inquiries into the matter.
Not that great it is.
And I personally...
We've got Sergeant Lobster in the chat, a.k.a. Old Petty Bastard. We love him to death. A.k.a. Grampy Lobster, a.k.a. Penny Candies, a.k.a. if you let him talk long enough, he will accidentally do a racism. But we love him because he's our Grampy, and we just need our Grampy. Plus, he has a pocket full of candy, and you can have some. Just don't let him tell you to get it yourself. Don't let him trick you like he got me.
Well, I'll tell you. See, the internet, where the internet goes wrong is that it allows people a level of anonymity that they normally would not have.
Right.
If these trolls and haters had their
if they did even a test of what they did in real life, they'd be in prison. They got their head pounded in.
They got their head pounded in. Yeah.
Right.
Well,
They talk that way to someone in real life.
Oh God, yeah. Back in the 70s, if they did half the shit they're doing to my family, some concerned citizens would have taken them behind a billboard somewhere and beat the fuck out of them. I mean, that's how we rolled back in the 70s. You didn't fuck with somebody's family, and you sure as hell didn't fuck with their kids. Oh my!
You like to see me suffer?
From the back, all dick stuff.
And he just freaked out and said, I mean, he was moving to a new house and he owes me a dildo.
Please do not fund Grampy Lobster, or Old Man Lobster. Please do not fund him.
This is a Westwood motel. This is the office. This is the manager.
Yes, sir.
The manager. Yeah.
We don't rent rooms for $20.
They don't.
Plain and simple.
Gator dropped me off here for $20.
McDonald's. Displaying a hamburger, that means you're eating a fucking human baby. You're eating a baby. That's what they do. It's funny. You gotta understand, Grampy Lobster. See, the only way you gotta cover up the evidence is you serve it to your customers.
Shit, Charles, I'm gonna freshen your breath with a Tic Tac and drink your fucking blood until you're fucking numb on the inside and dead like I am.
Fact. You're not human. You're not human. You stopped being a human being. Let the Nazis take over America? Oh, just let the Nazis come over and take over America, take over Europe. I mean, who cares, right? Yes, even overseas. Unless you're a pygmy living in a mud hut somewhere out in the middle of the damn Congo, yeah, it's against the law to tell someone else. If you are a pygmy living in a mud hut, we'll find you. That's right. The CIA, FBI, NSA, Homeland Security, somebody will find you there. Okay, there's Billy Bubbles back to you. Listen at this stupid idiot. You don't own the images. You don't own the images. They've been out in the public comments for a decade. No, that's my image. That is my face. That is my intellectual property, you dumbass. It doesn't matter how long it's been out in the public. That's my image. That is me. That is my face. Life in prison, that's right. And this dumbass is too stupid to realize he's going in the same direction. Like I said, the first thing I did was contact the FBI. Then I contacted the fucking website, told them, I said, hey, that's my intellectual property. I showed them proof it was me. I gave them a link to my Facebook. And so, yeah, don't have nothing to do with that website. Do not do anything on that website. The FBI is investigating, man. You want to go to jail? Stay the fuck away from that website. He's a few french fries short of a happy meal, I think. Billy Bob. Anyway, the point is that, yeah, man, don't go anywhere near that website. Don't have anything to do with it. The FBI is watching. Do not go anywhere near that damn website, okay? You don't want none of this, man. You don't want this. Because when it comes to money, they will do something, okay? Trust me, when it comes to money, especially with this motherfucker trying to get, what, millions or something? Yeah, you want to stay the fuck away. Trust me. Don't have nothing to do with this. Because this old boy, he's going to prison for life, man.
And the call goes out for the mighty heroes.
fuck away. Trust me. Don't have nothing to do with this. Because this old boy, he's going to prison for life, man.
And the call goes out for the mighty heroes. Strong man, cuckoo man, tornado man, rope man, and diaper man.
You know, he's a typical white fuck, you know, like any other white stupid fuck, you know, that really don't know exactly, you know, he doesn't even know his own fucking world. He's just an old fart. You know, he's just a blind old man, you know, like, who likes to mislead his fucking minions to believe what he believes in. And you don't realize that his everyday life, you know, he's been eating human beings. You know, he's been eating human beings, and you don't realize that he's been, you know, it's funny, it's funny, why are human beings addicted to McDonald's? Why do human beings like to eat McDonald's? Why does Grampy Lobster's son love eating McDonald's? Because, you know, I guess it's the human meat that he tastes is addicting. He always craves for it all the time. That's why Grampy's son loves McDonald's. Because he craves the human meat. You know, he loves the human meat. That's why he says he's loving it. You know? You know what, Grampy, I have to agree with you. You do, I guess you do love it. You're loving it, aren't you? You know, just you know, if I were you, Grampy Lobster, do a DNA test on the McDonald's hamburger. I'm going to tell you, I'm recommending Grampy Lobster to do a DNA test on McDonald's hamburger. I guarantee you 100% that it's human. It has human DNA in it. It has a human DNA inside the meat. Do a DNA test, Grampy Lobster. If you're so intelligent, you know, if you are so intelligent, why don't you do what I say? You're too damn stupid right now because you're so ignorant right now. Because I know for a fact you won't do it. Because you know, if you want facts, Grampy, hey Grampy Lobster, if you want facts, do a DNA test on McDonald's hamburger. There's physical facts right there. Just go buy a burger and do a DNA test on it. And then when you come back, and when you do a DNA test, come back and tell me what's in the hamburger. Don't lie the fuck out of me. I'm just telling you right now. You know? See, Grampy Lobster is too ignorant and stupid, and he won't even do it. That's why he's a stupid troll. That's why he's a troll. He's pretty much ignorant. He's a typical. He's one of the normies. See, I found out that he's a normal fuck. He believes he is a normal fuck. And usually the normal fucks are the most brainwashed people. Usually the normal people like Grampy Lobster are the most brainwashed people. They're not open-minded. They're always closed-minded. Make him believe that, you know, this is life. This shows you how stupid Grampy Lobster is. And all you people who follow him, you have to be the most ignorant, stupid fuck to follow this guy. You have to be the most ignorant, stupid fuck to follow this guy. And it's funny, everything, if you look at the world today, it's all in plain sight. And Grampy Lobster is trolling me. And, you know, what's going on in Africa? I mean, Australia. You know, Grampy, what's going on in Australia? Tell me what's going on down there. You know, you're supposed to be intelligent. Tell me what's going on in Australia. You know, the people who are not taking the vaccination. Come on, Grampy Lobster, I thought you're smart. I'm questioning you right now, Grampy. What's going down? What's going on in Australia, Grampy? I thought you were intelligent. I'm questioning Grampy's intelligence. You know, like a dumbass like me is questioning he's supposed to be the most intelligent person.
Jibber jabber. That's all he's doing right now is jibbering and jabbering. Jibber jabber, jibber jabber. This is what gibbering. He is gibbering his ass off right now. He is so gibbering his ass off. Let's go. Oh my god, I'm scared. I'm gonna cry. Oh man, come on, man. You're boring. You're fucking boring right now. You're boring the fuck out of me right now. I'm telling you, you're boring the fuck out of me. You know, now you suck. I mean, I realize now you fucking suck. I mean, you actually fucking suck, the troll. I mean, I'm telling you, you fucking really. I mean, there's gotta be trolls better than you. I'm gonna tell you, there are trolls better than you.
Come on now,
okay.
Laugh and be
I'm scared. Right now, I'm very scared. I am so scared right now. I am fucking scared. Hey, troll, come knock on my door, please. I'm telling you, knock on my fucking door right now. I want you to knock on my door right now. I want you to knock on my door right now. Okay, I think we heard what we needed to hear, didn't we, folks? Remember what I said in my opening monologue. You are what the real you when nobody is watching, or when the people you don't want to watch aren't watching. Okay? I was gone. I left the room. When I left the room, the whole attitude about how these people respond to me completely changed. Totally. And here's this Ginger Nation motherfucker, who isn't even an adult, I don't think. I think him and EMC are both minors. They shouldn't even be in an adult chat hangout anyway, but that's a side issue. The point is that this guy's sitting there ragging on me being a good parent. My kids get straight A's. You see them fucking awards on the wall there? Them awards on the wall are for my children. My children get straight A's in school. My children are well respected. My children are some of the best students there is.
They're not going to BS around, okay? That shows the level of stupidity that YouTube trolls are. That's what it does to me. All that does is confirm the fact that trolls are stupid. You know, because nobody in their sane mind is going to risk going to prison over a damn picture on the internet. No laws were broken, fool. That image has been in the public domain for a decade. That image is from the Irv Hilton of this timeline, 5.2 million, big boy. Let me know if you find Ma's outcome, or suitcase. No, let me tell you something. Like I said, this website, Outlook, or whatever the fuck it is, they've been notified. The FBI's have been notified, and they've been informed that they're to contact your ISP and at least remove you from the internet. Okay, you don't have a right to my intellectual property. You do not. Sorry, I don't give a damn how long it's been out there. You know, this is not like saying somebody's name. Okay, yeah, if somebody's name's been out there for a year or more, you can use it publicly. But you can't. But the actual image, my image of who I am, that's me. That is my property. You don't have a right. They own it now. They do not own shit. They don't have a right to own my face. No, they don't. Come on, stop me. It's just not going to side with them. No fucking way. The judge is going to say that is him. That is his image. It belongs to him. It does not belong to a bunch of fucking YouTube trolls. I will pay 0 fines. I will do 0 time in prison because I've broken 0 laws. No, dude, you broke it. What part of grand theft are you not understanding? Okay, you stole my intellectual property and are trying to make money off of it. No judge on the planet is going to side with you, numbnuts. No judge is going to side with you. They're not. I don't give a damn what your excuse is. As soon as that judge sees my face and sees me holding the original pictures, your ass is gone. Now, how far along you're gone, I do not know, but your ass will be gone. You don't have a right to steal my intellectual property. No, you fucking don't. I don't give a damn how long it's been out there. Like I said, try this shit with Alex Jones, bitch. See how long you last. Because Alex Jones has got an army of lawyers. So does Donald Trump. So does all these other whack jobs. And they won't put up with you for 2 seconds. They'll have an army of lawyers on your ass. The only reason you're doing this is because you know I'm poor. Well, I got news for you. Even as a poor person, I'm still protected. You still don't have a right to steal my shit. All right, you're pulling a James Arnold Frost and a Larry Frost here, stealing people's shit that don't belong to you. But anyway, this OTC or whatever the fuck this website is, they've been contacted, and the FBI's been contacted. You know, look up digital laws, man. You need to look up digital laws, dumbass. You do not have a right to steal my intellectual property. No, you do not. The intellectual property laws are out there for anybody to go. OpenSea. See, here's the thing: if OpenSea doesn't take down his channel and contact his ISP, I can sue them too. Fucking YouTube trolls. Yeah, there's a special place in Tartarus for you, YouTube trolls. Just keep that in mind. Just keep that in mind, because the gods are going to wipe you all out. I firmly believe that. One of you is dead already. I just don't know which one yet. Why don't y'all tell me that, trolls? Tell me which one of you died, because one of you died. Anybody want to volunteer to tell me which one of you it was? Because I know one of you died. I know they did. I know for a fact that they did. So why don't you trolls, for once in your miserable lives, tell the truth. Tell me which one of your little group died. Because apparently one of you is dead. So why don't you lay it on me, man? Why don't you tell me who it was, trolls? Do something honest for a change. But anyways, yeah, it didn't take you too long to ban me and John's channel. You can ban me, you can block me, you can shadow ban me, you can do whatever the fuck you want. YouTube and Google. You have a lot to answer for, YouTube. A lot to answer for. You and Google. You have a lot to answer for, and that's why you will be going bye-bye. Maybe sooner than you think. And the YouTube trolls that aided and abetted in that endeavor, they're going to get a karma return as well. You chose, keyword there, to side with evil people, and you're going to pay the price.
By the way, just so you know, Midnight cried when the kids didn't get to come home. She literally went into bed. See, my eldest daughter likes to give Midnight a bath. And Midnight literally went in the bathroom and cried because Lila didn't get to come home. That's cruelty to animals, you fucking YouTube trolls. Okay? I'm not even making this shit up. She went in the bathroom and she literally cried for Lila because Lila gives her a bath. You people are sick, and you YouTube terrorists are the sickest, most evil fucks. You literally made that dog in there cry. One my eldest daughter cried. You people are sick shit, man. And I hope the gods kill all of you. I'm sorry, I just hope they kill everything. God damn it, I really do. I know that's horrible to say. Oh, Vaughn, you shouldn't say shit like that. Well, sorry, I did. But yeah, your dog right there literally cried in that bath before I went on air. One Layla, give her a bath. People are fucking evil, man. People are fucking evil. You YouTube terrorists. Fucking evil. I can't wait for whatever punishment it is that God wishes to pull out. So, can't wait.
Did that fucker just shit his pants?
Sin. The sin of blowjobs.
Who cares? They do that all the time. You people are not human. To me, you are less than bacteria. You are self-propelled by a demonic spirit. You're not even human anymore. The people that are harassing my wife's videos and mine, you are less than human to me. You're nothing to me. Which is why I could call you the N-word, but I'll never do that. Because it's just dumb for your career. Anyway. I just want people to know that if you are in the comment section and if you are continually in there, but you're not one of these people, just take a note of how not to be in life. Trolls are non-human.
In support of that. It's funny about when I talk about the Illuminati, and Grampy Lobster says he's from the Illuminati. So he's in support of cannibalism. He's in support of fucking ritualistic. You know, it's funny how Grampy Lobster says he's from the Illuminati. He said it himself. He told me, do I want to join? This is exactly what came out of Grampy Lobster's fucking mouth. So yeah, he is in support of cannibalism. You know, he may, Grampy Lobster may think it's a joke. Grampy Lobster may look at it as a joke, but right now, it's not a joke anymore, because it's coming out. And Grampy Lobster supports cannibalism, and fucking child rituals, and child trafficking. That's why he displays Burger King, McDonald's, and fucking Wendy's. So yeah, it shows you exactly how intelligent Grampy Lobster is. Not being aware that the products that we eat every day, the McDonald's products we eat every day, we're actually cannibals. We're eating children in the products. It just shows you exactly how Grampy Lobster is so ignorant and stupid, being who he really is, not even being aware that, his son is eating. His son's a fat fuck cannibal. His son's a fat fuck cannibal. Why don't you laugh? Because you're looking like an idiot moron right now. You trolls look like an idiot moron right now. Being honest with you. You're the one who's looking like a fool. Do you support racism? Trolls? Even though you say you guys think it's a joke, but it's not a joke. You are in support of racism, trolls. You are in support of racism. You know? I'm telling you, trolls, you're getting yourself into a deep hole. I'm going to tell you, trolls, you are getting yourself into a deep hole right now. You're putting yourself in a deep hole. You know, you are in support of pedophiles. You are in support of child trafficking. You're supporting cannibalism. And you're in support of racism. And here you are making fun of me. Here you are making fun of me. I'm telling you, trolls, you're the one you're setting yourself up for failure. Trolls, you're setting yourself up for failure right now. Trolls, I'm telling you, trolls, you're setting yourself up for failure. You know, I don't care if you agree or disagree. You know, I realize you guys disagree with me right now, because I realize how delusional you really are. I mean, all you trolls are very delusional white fucks. You're the typical white fucks that are very delusional. You know, that only has one side. Just like you're the exact image of Grampy Lobster, because he only sees one side. You know, that's his side. That shows you how delusional you really are. You know.
See, I wonder if she'll snipe this. Because understand that Sam said he got more or less permission. He checks in with Miss Parker to get permission, because Miss Parker would do shit like this.
I gave a whole bunch of white people motherfucker watch me do it again. Hey, all the white people listening. All y'all white people who are listening, I want you to take a deep breath and say, nigger, real
Don't do that. Don't do that.
I give you all permission, all the white people.
Right, so it's out of the question that she might tell him. Like, I never heard Sam call G-Man the N-word, right? I personally never heard him say that. I said he called the man a coon.
But as long as he's attacking that evil Von Helm guy, that makes it okay, right, Miss Parker? Wake up and smell the coffee, sweetheart. But you know, Margraf and Agent 19 don't even like each other. But they both agree that, yeah, Charlie North was indeed a high-ranking member of the Ku Klux Klan. Isn't that amazing? You know, the more you know, the more you grow. Reading Rainbow. Right? LeVar Burton.
Do not fund Grampy Lobster, or Lobster, Old Man Lobster. Please do not fund him. You know, please do not give him money. I'm telling you guys, please do not give him. If I can survive without money, look at my shelf. I don't need money. Look at my shelf. I don't need to rely on money at all.
So if you're not watching this on the official 2018 Grampy Lobster channel, you're getting played.
Warning. Following rant contains bad language and abruptly. Your discretion is advised. Strongly advised. Folks, how many times have I said?
Wow, okay. Got to the next part and okay, forgot, but anyway, a little bit of a shit. I feel a little bit of a lead way into what I really you know, well, fuck it. You know, how you doing, folks? Apparently, yeah, you saw Girls School do that song. That was, yeah, Girls School popped it up a little bit. That was a bad song for Girls School. But a good song for Sweet. And, you know, they, you know, but I liked Girls School. But, folks, Michelle Best has called me out. She's, I'm dodging her. I'm saying all these things. She is or was live right now. And I, if she, you know, like to unblock me and, Uncle Lobster, how high were you here? Well, I'm pretty high right now. But no, seriously. It was only 92 cents for a ticket, shrug. Yeah. You know, and it was where you saw Girls School, you know, who, you know, if I saw Girls School at a few, had a couple places that featured them a little bit better than just throwing them up and you know, because especially with God, what's that singer? Anyway, the one that and I know I'm gonna get shit. Joe Bozo's gonna put it in the side chat and save the day, but there was, you know, there was, I kind of like Girl School, you know, I mean, it wasn't a bad band, I mean, they got a bad rap for, you know, doing the same thing, you know, it was like Susie Quattro, which I wasn't really into Susie Quattro, but, you know, I kind of understood what she was doing too. There was a lot of different stuff back then, you know, but, and then there was a lot of people that just, anyway, come on, Bozo, save me, because I'm gonna think about this, and I don't want to open up too many fucking windows, because this is driving me crazy, Bozo. So, Cheap Shoe, come on. What was her name? She sang with, oh God, you know, with Lemmy on that song. Oh God, jeez, hi Bozo, come on, save me, Bozo, save me. Jeez, Bozo, we have to do a live stream one of these days. Maybe via satellite. Sometime we can get a cable hooked up from come on, who am I talking about, Bozo? Come on, you know that though. Who's the chick that I'm talking about? Anyway, she sang with Lemmy on Please Don't Touch. God, anyway, but anyway, the drummer always looked a little weird, but no, they were good, you know, I mean, they were a good mid-card, you know, opening, you know, they get the crowd going, it was a nice show and everything, you know, they didn't suck, but, anyway, thanks for, Bozo's not helping tonight, folks. I guess the check bounced, and, Bozo, I get it. That noise over there is my cat. Are you thinking of Wendy O. Williams? No. Oh, God. From Girl School. You know what I'm talking about. They did that album. With No. Not Wendy O. Williams, with Girl School. Wait, Bozo, come on. Somebody, what was her name? And I can't remember this, but it's one of my favorite Motorhead. Or it's a good song, you know. And I could actually play it right now, but yeah. Right, you know, yes. You know what I'm talking about, though. It's the one with, she sang with Lemmy. Please don't. Anyway. Oh my God. I can't believe I've got to do this. Oh my Jesus. I can't believe. Nope. I don't have any idea what I just did. You know, folks. No, it's not no class. It's, jeez. Thanks. The blonde singer that died. The one that was standing next to Lemmy during, Please Don't Touch, you know, where they were on Top of the Pops, you know, yeah, that's the one, and that's the, we have finally melded, Bozo, thank you so much. I can't remember her name, but, I always liked her, more, you know. Folks, Buddy for the side chat. Buddy, how you doing tonight? I am so glad you're here. Bring your friends. You know, it's only, I think, 1 or 2 days before Grampy Lobster can go back on his regular channel and broadcast this same stuff, whatever it is. But before, look, okay, hold on a minute. I'd like to put something out there. And this isn't to any particular person. Excuse me, folks, I've got a really underkept facial, and I've been drinking hot cocoa with a lot of marshmallows, so bear with me. I enjoy being on the internet. It's how I entertain myself. It's how I communicate with a lot of people. And through this, Kelly Johnson. That's the, geez. Yep, there you go. Oh, I knew having one of you two, you know what, I would have bet on Bozo, but I'm not surprised. If it wasn't Bozo, it had to be, there you go, folks. Jesus Christ. But, anyway, yeah, but Kelly Johnson, I really, that was, I had a thing for Kelly Johnson, you know, so I kind of liked, Girls' School and stuff, and not all of it, but, because, I mean, any band you like, any album of any band, there's certain parts of it that you really don't, it's not your favorite. It's like, we can skip through this and shit. It's really simple, you know, you don't have to. But there's parts of things, or, you know, they're called singles or whatever. Well, I had a thing for Kelly too. Oh God, I could tell you some Kelly story that would freak you out, piss me off, and I would be probably shunned from my family if I ever used it. But damn you guys. Trying to be folks. Okay, we're back up there talking about what? Folks, I've talked to a lot of people over the years. I've talked to some people. I've known people, certain people, over the years. Some people, God, I've known Mud Drucker 12 years now. Probably Bozo. Pretty close to that too. Couple other people that I found are still around. Tim, I've known Tim for a long fucking time. I saw some rare live school. Oh yeah, that's the only time you could really get good, and that was pretty sad too because I liked, you know, I liked some of the Runaways too with Joan Jett. Not necessarily a lot with what's her name that got a bad rap, but anyway, but I always did like Joan Jett, and but the only good stuff you could get from them was out of Japan too. So anyway, we're not talking about that. But over the years, I've met a lot of people. Some people I've met over the years I've never spoken with again, but last time I spoke with them or communicated with them, you know, we were good. So I always figured, you know, we were good, you know, we were, you know, whatever that means. And, you know, I mean, admittedly, there's, you know, people out there over the years that don't like me. And that's fine. I get it, you know. But I think I'm pretty well. It's not. Well, it's not whether you really like me or don't like me. I'm the kind of guy when I turn this off, right? Okay. I'm pretty much I'm over. It's done for me on the internet, okay? And I think it's like that for most people. And that's why I like going on certain groups, certain shows. I've tried to go on with a certain, you know, I mean, I've gone on with Mudbruckers, you know, and I had a good time and stuff like that. But you know, the whole Grampy law, you know, I mean, it's mild, but it is what it, you know. But I don't. Um, uh, somebody, yeah, sometimes people don't like your, you know, what you do, your personality for whatever reason. You know, and it doesn't matter. Oh God, I've got cotton mouth now too. I have to get a drink in a minute. But it just, I don't know. I get to know certain people over the years. I don't go in certain rooms. I mean, like I said, I go in the geek room on Friday night. I go on the Granny show to have fun because they like, there's a couple of ladies that like to have an excuse to say dirty words with me. And I have a great time. And most of the time, you know, when I finish doing a room or a stream, I'll either like hop right off or see if anybody's hanging around, if it's still over, if anybody's talking. Sometimes people will say something about the show or something that was said after the show that couldn't have been said during the show. You know, some, and other times, yeah, well, whatever. And certain things get brought up, you know, and seldom do they get brought up. And I'm trying to say this as nicely as possible, because I really I've been mulling this over. I really have, folks. And like I said, most of you that know me, I've known Bozo for 12 years. Gotta be 12 years now, Bozo. When I called you on the telephone, right? That was the first time, except for a Skype call, that we actually spoke in person. Isn't that correct? I mean, I'm okay. Maybe in a chat or two, real quick or something, but we didn't speak a lot. You know what I mean? I can sit, but we've communicated over the years. We've been really good friends. Same with Raccoon Man, you know? You know, he's a hard guy to understand. He's weird. He kind of misjudged who I was, I think, in the beginning. Came at me a little hard, you know, but whatever, you know. But he is who he is, you know. But you know, I don't, you know, I don't know. We had a quick little thing. You know, he said, you know, just slow down, you know, whatever the fuck, you know, just, I don't know. I don't communicate on the phone with people. I very seldom Discord call. I've talked to Ms. Parker, Stitchy, and I don't know, a few other people. And I was on a Discord call that was on a live stream with Everything Nice. What's his fucking name? Anyway. So I've never I've never been one to Tito, whatever. I don't know. I don't have a lot of communication with people. I really don't. I don't know, even with people that I consider really good friends, you know, close friends, right? I don't speak to them often. We don't speak to each other on the phone all the time. I'm not a phone person. You know, I'm not on Twitter. I don't, you know, actually, you know, I do very little of this. You know, it's kind of funny to me. It's entertainment, you know, it's being Grampy Lobster, you know. But I'm trying to, anytime I've had, okay, the closest time I ever had anybody, because I just described it earlier. Usually if I have a problem with somebody, you know, I don't know. Look, hi Elsie. I just want to say this because, like I said, I don't do phone calls. I'm not trying to embarrass anybody. I'm really not. I don't, you know, I'm not trying to ambush anybody. Seriously. However, as I mentioned before, I go into certain streams because of how I can get away with things, how I act, what I do, what I'm comfortable with doing. I try not to, sometimes I'll go into streams that are a little less comfortable for, you know, not uncomfortable for me, but, you know, and I try to tone it down or whatever. I try to, you know, you try to know your audience, whatever. at times, I have been told certain things, about, my personality that probably are true. I won't deny a lot of them. you know, uh, and the way I come across, who I am, whatever. But yes, there is key PAL points, key pools. Yes, there is. There are times when we've all been in streams where someone's been in the room, maybe a couple of people. It's a live stream. A lot of shit's going on. It's crazy. It could be the Geek Room, Devil's Lettuce. It could be other streams. It could be my stream. It could be any stream that maybe Security Monitor, Lizard. I mean, depending on the topic, the craziness and the sheer difference. You could say the emotions are the same, but the sheer emotions are the same. When you've got a whole bunch of people that are jumping on said one character, or two characters in a room and stuff, and people are talking and stuff, there are times where it seems, and maybe it's true, it's been true for me, where I felt that maybe there was a couple times where I kind of maybe thought that I got cut off a few times, or maybe that wasn't even a great, and and sometimes not so much. Sometimes it's better. Sometimes I'm like, well, that was a good, my attitude with things is, for what I do, usually is, the whole baseball thing, 3 out of 10, that's Hall of Fame, Anyway, so when I get people that so like I said, sometimes it's pointed out. Thank you. That somebody will point out that somebody cut someone off. Okay? It's happened to me a couple of times. It's happened to other people. They've been cut off, or you felt you've been cut off or something. And one time after a show, I felt I'd been, well, it wasn't me that got cut off, but the person that was complaining about getting cut off, had been cutting people off, from a majority of the show. And this other person wasn't used to what was, I guess, normally supposed to go on in the show, and he got upset because this person cut him off. And I was like, Fuck, you've cut people off before. You know, you've I mean, not that. I just thought the way it was done on the show, you know. That's why I said something to the Geek Room, you know, after the show was over. You know, I was just, you know, for somebody that has, and I got nothing against the guy, you know, he talks a lot, he's got a lot to say. You know, when he starts talking, he doesn't like to shut up, just like me. But, he, you know, it just, and and I've mentioned it to him before, and he said, and this hasn't happened. This isn't the first time. This is why I'm bringing this up. And I know he wants to talk about this, but this isn't really a conversation that I really wanted to have, because this was just my opinion that has turned into something now, because he wants to find out why I said something to the Geek Room about a problem. I just made my opinion. I didn't know that I sound rough. Yeah, I need to get something to drink. Thanks, asshole. But, look, I don't call people, I mean, I just, like, look, I pointed out that someone had, hold on a second, let me find something.
We're live, and it is so. And I just had a bulb blow out. I just had one of my bulbs blow out, so now I'm in the dark. Are you afraid of the dark? Are you afraid of the dark? Hey, trolls, are you afraid of the dark? As my U.S. Army hat still stays up. Oh, well, it didn't fit the screen. Well, hey, you know, it was a different time. It was back when TVs were 4:3 size. And so that was a long time ago. You know, we all have the nice widescreen now, which is better for the eye. Finally, somebody got something right. Because the widescreen is better for your eyes because of peripheral vision and whatnot. It is indeed better for your eyes. Less stress on your eyes, which means less headaches. So that's always a good thing. But yeah, morning coffee 33, if I'm not mistaken. Morning coffee 33. And we're up before Steven Crowder. Gotcha, Steven. Yeah, we're up before Steven Crowder because I swear, man, I started these at 6 in the morning, and then Steven Crowder started doing his at 5:30, and it's like, God damn it! And so I started doing mine at 5:30. Then he started doing his at 5 on the dot, and I'm like, okay, well, okay. So I started doing mine at 5 o'clock on the dot, and you all know this. You know, you guys, some of you that's been paying attention, you've been watching. Okay, so I started mine at 5 o'clock. Then he moves to 4:30, and it's like, God damn it! So I moved mine to 4:30. And he's still going at 4:30. So now I beat him to the punch by going to 4 o'clock in the morning before, hopefully before he got to 4 o'clock in the morning. But yeah, I mean, just, boom, boom, boom. And it's like, it's another one of those Vladimir Putin things, that the trolls keep denying. I go around with that. I do this now infamous picture with me without a shirt on. And then here comes Vladimir Putin later on. Not even a couple weeks later, he posts a picture of him in Siberia riding a horse without no shirt on. And so then I said, okay, bucko, let's find out if this shit is legit or not. So I do a karaoke of Blueberry Hill by Fats Domino. And again, it wasn't even 1 week later. He's doing a song about a karaoke of Fats Domino, Blueberry Hill. I'm like, damn. Is this dude stalking me or what? But yeah, I mean, and nobody can deny it because that's all on video. It's all on video. Nobody can deny it. But yeah, it's like, is this dude? I mean, he must be watching. He must be watching. How else would he have known I did Blueberry Hill? Right? How else would he have known I went without a shirt? He had to know. He had to fucking been watching, or one of his people had been watching. Now, of course, the YouTube trolls, oh, that's a load of horse shit. That's a load of horse shit. He ain't watching. Yeah, but how do you fucking know, troll? You got a goddamn crystal ball in your back pocket? Give me a break. What a load of shit. Trolls don't. I love these trolls, man. They get on there and they fucking, oh yeah, Bond did this and Bond did that. Motherfucker, you ain't even been in my house. How the fuck would you know what's going on? Oh, you don't. No, you do not. You don't have a clue, man. You don't have a clue. Who lit me up? Somebody lit me up. Okay, that's who let me up. All right. Good morning. I was third with the what? Okay, I don't know. Anyway, but yeah, people's pinging me this morning, so that's a good thing, I reckon. And I want to. Oh yeah, I definitely want to do something. Hold on, don't move. Nobody move. I'm going to show you something. Let's see where's that here. I've already showed this once, but apparently it hasn't sunk in to some people. All right, now, as some of you are painfully aware, the YouTube trolls are running around saying that I'm stolen valor and that I'm a washout. RE3JHJ was on my DD214, and so that means that I am a piece of shit and that I am some kind of washout and that I ain't never served and all that, and all this bullshit, right? Right? Yeah. Look at what I got in the mail, boys and girls. Can anybody read that? Hey, trolls, do you know how to fucking read? Hey, trolls, do you know how to fucking read? Hey, YouTube trolls, do you know how to fucking read? Washouts don't get shit from the U.S. Army. Okay? Stolen valor folk don't get shit from the Army. I got me a beautiful calendar for 2022. Beautiful calendar for 2022. Okay? Once cab, always cab, bitches. Them motherfuckers, man, lying out their ass, saying I'm stolen valor, saying I'm this, saying I'm... Oh, there's the front. Helps if I show the damn front of the thing. Huh? Helps if I show the front, right? Anyways, but yeah, saying I'm stolen valor, saying I'm a washout, saying that all this shit, No, not hardly. Washouts do not get sent the things here. But not only that, I've got letters. I've got more interesting information. And I got some other stuff in here that's going to remain my information that you are not going to be privy to. But let me read what the other one says here, because we can read that. Dear First Cab Association, Dear First Cab Division Association Trooper, we are proud to present your 1st Cavalry Division Association 2022 calendar. It was created especially for you, and your fellow members. I hope you will display it proudly. Please accept this calendar in appreciation for your trust and support. If you enjoy it, please consider sending a contribution to assist us in meeting the costs of the ongoing calendar program. Your donations keep the program operational at your association and staff. Thank you for your continued generosity. There is a Sabre subscription renewal section in the form at the bottom of the page. Sabre is our official publication of the association and our primary means to communicate with our members. Now tell me, can a washout be a member of the First Cab Association? Come on, trolls. Come on, haters. Can a washout be a member of the First Cab Association? No. How about Stolen Valor? Can they be a member of the First Cab Association? Huh? Can they? Can they, trolls? Can a washout or Stolen Valor be a member of the First Cab Association? Yes or fucking no? No, they cannot. If I was a washout or Stolen Valor, I would not get one of these. No fucking way. No fucking way in hell would I get one of these. I might get a letter telling me to kiss off, but I would not get a letter of accommodation, recommendation, all kinds of. Like I said, there's some other things in here that you are not going to be told about. That's for my information only. But yeah, let's just put it this way. Now, someone might pipe up and say, well, Bon, a troll did that. Okay, well then, if a troll did this, they're the stupidest fucking troll that ever walked the planet, because this right here proves, beyond any reasonable doubt, that I am not a washout or Stolen Valor, because washouts and Stolen Valor don't get recognized by the U.S. Cavalry Association. No, they fucking don't. No, they fucking do not. You dumbass trolls and haters. No, they do not. Look at it again, fucks. I want you to see it again, goddammit. Motherfuckers. Trolls and haters do not get shit from the 1st Cavalry Division. No, they fucking do not. No, they fucking do not. So you're a dumbass if you're listening to these fucking YouTube trolls telling you that I'm some kind of washout. But Vaughn, what about the RE3 and JHJ? Listen, the only thing RE3 and JHJ meant back when I was around, now I don't know what it means today. Don't give a flying fuck what it means today. But back when I was in the Army back in the 1980s, a JHJ and RE3 simply meant you were leaving service. That's all it meant. It means you're leaving service and you're not coming back. The trolls and the haters are the ones saying it means you're a washout. It means you're Stolen Valor. It means you're this. I mean, they're making that shit up. I'm assuming, because that's not what it meant back in my day. All it meant back in my day is that you're never going back in the military. Well, guess what? I didn't. Wow, what a shock! And not only that, but see, another thing the trolls keep telling you is that directly under my name and my information, there's a big box there. Okay, and written inside that big box, it says "General under honorable conditions." Do washouts get a general discharge? No, they get a dishonorable discharge. What about Stolen Valor? Do they get a general discharge? No, they get a dishonorable discharge. Okay. So am I Stolen Valor or a washout or, some kind of incompetent piece of shit? No, I'm not. People like that do not get a general discharge. They get a dishonorable discharge. Okay. Von Helton got out on a medical. Okay, well, that's a dishonorable discharge too. That's not a general discharge. Medical is not a general discharge. It's dishonorable. Okay. You get a dishonorable discharge for a medical. Well, at least you did back in the 80s. Now, I can't say what the military does today, because it's been, fucking 50 years, almost, or 30 at least. Yeah, I don't know what they're doing today. They may have totally changed everything today. But back when I was in, if you got a medical, that's dishonorable. You didn't get a general discharge for a medical. No, you got dishonorable. Back in my day. I don't know what they're doing today. Don't care. None of my business. But back in my day, yeah, medical would have been a dishonorable. It wouldn't have been a general. But they didn't get me on a medical anyway. According to these trolls, I was dishonorably discharged. According to these trolls, I was kicked out of the military. Well, kicked out of the military is dishonorable discharge, and I don't have one of those. I have a general discharge under honorable conditions. That's what it says on my DD-214. Isn't it funny how whenever the trolls bring up my military service, they never mention that I get a general discharge under honorable conditions. See, even if you tried to float the idea that a medical was a general, it still wouldn't be under honorable conditions. See that little part there, under honorable conditions, kind of throws a monkey wrench in the whole goddamn thing, now, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. Because if it was just a general discharge, well, any motherfucker could get one of them, right? But it doesn't say that. It says general discharge under honorable conditions. Not everybody's got one of them. Everybody on a whole shitload of people on the planet have a general discharge. But how many of them have a general discharge under honorable conditions? Not very many, I don't suspect. Now, like I said, it's a new army out there. It's been 30 fucking years since I've been in the military. Things have changed, I'm sure. Maybe even the meaning of RE3 and JHJ has changed. I don't know, and I don't give a flying fuck. What I do know is that I'm the one that lived this life, not a bunch of fucking YouTube trolls. And I gotta get me a thing down here. There we go. But I'm the one that lived this life. The trolls on YouTube do not know me. They've never met me. They've never been in my house. They don't know anything. It's just like they keep calling CPS, telling them my house is a mess. And of course, CPS is all too eager to agree because they get paid thousands of dollars to steal people's children. So they're going to agree, but is my house really that destroyed? Well, you've seen a video just recently in my house. Is it that big of a mess? No.
Yeah, I know I'm breathing kind of hard tonight. Everything that Von Helton just said about discharges. Excuse me. Still getting through that marshmallow and hot cocoa in the mustache, and it was horrible earlier, folks. What's up, Dragon Jim? No, it's not a little oxygen. My oxygen level's fine. I just, I breathe heavy, I use my inhaler. Some days are, oops. Some days are easier than others and stuff. Matter of fact, right now, I'll even, here's my oxygen level, whatever. It shows up in a minute. It's a 93, so 90. Okay. Gee whiz. Okay, we're at 90, which is okay. Okay, well. I love you too, Elsie. Hey, what's up, Dragon? The whole thing about Von Helton's... Shut up, Lud. I will. But I'm also congested too, so that's not really helping either. But I'm drinking some stuff that's supposed to help, and but anyway, I've put this out before. Okay, I don't want to have a conversation with somebody who, there's certain times I want to have a conversation with somebody. I'm not somebody that you said something to some people and I want to hear what you have to say after that. I want to hear repeats, and they're going to say this, and they said this. When I said something to the Geek Room after a show, I made my opinion perfectly clear. And I stand by what I said. There are times when certain people jump into rooms and take over or butt in. I don't want to say take over, but will butt in at times and jump in at other, just free and just boom and certain just whenever. And some people will feel at times that that person is, pushing their way around, or I don't want to use the word bullying, but and I've been told a couple of times, Grampy, slow down, and I try to, understand, what room I'm in. That's why I like the geek room. That's why, doing my own streams, So, when somebody has a habit of telling other people that they block them or something, or whatever during a stream, it's happened to me, and I've told this person about that, and I thought we had this discussion already a long time ago. And my whole thing was with her was, fuck, man, me and you already had this discussion about shit like that, If you have problems with something, you talk to somebody after the show, whatever. What you brought it onto a show, which kind of, I was not white knighting, but I felt uncomfortable for Fit and Curvy, when you made that comment about how, she was cutting you off. Because, dude, you've got a habit of doing that a lot. And I've had that conversation with you, and this is the conversation that I think you want to have again with me, which I'm not going to have because we've already had this conversation. When you start talking about cutting people off, jeez. First of all, it was the Devil's Lettuce Geek Room, which is a free-for-all. And like I said, not white knight, not white knighting for Fit and Curvy. She doesn't suck though, Jello. She's got anyway, but she wasn't used to whatever the fuck was going on. And whether she did, I didn't notice that she had cut you off or something. Apparently when that's kind of what I had a problem with. Because, look, I get it. You like to talk a lot. You got a lot to say. You're very high strung. And when you get going, you're going, right? And you don't want to stop. I get that. I get in the same manner. Just don't stop me, don't stop me, don't stop me, don't stop me. you know, there comes a time that apparently Grampy and I are watching different strokes, different streams. We could be, but I don't know. I'm not a private person on the internet. Most people look, I've talked to Cello on the phone. I've talked to Bozo. I've known both of them for years. Talked to them a couple of times. I don't know why when I don't use, I'm in Discord. I've told people for the longest time I don't do Discord really. I look at Discord, right? I put Discord in there, you know, I'm Grampy Lobster in the Discord. I'm in some different Discords. I check. I really getting my breath back. I really don't check. I don't live on Discord. I don't live on this type. I do other things. So when people contact me on Discord and tell me that they want to set up a time to discuss a problem that they had with me or may have had, or something that I said on a stream or after a stream or said to somebody, they wanted to talk with me, you know, and I'm like, well, that's it's not gonna happen. First of all, I already said what I was gonna say to you know, the people that did the stream. That was it. I didn't feel that we needed to have another conversation about this, because we've already had this conversation about interrupting, you know, and I don't know, I just, it just, you know, I don't know, I don't do that, you know. If you want to come in the stream, you're more than welcome. I mean, send me these streams as Grampy, I like you, and I got nothing against you. I really don't. You sent me $5 over time, different times and stuff, and thank you very much and stuff, and thank you so much, and you know, I appreciate that. I appreciate everything that people do for me and that have done for me. But at the same time, you know, it's not going to change how I see something, you know. If thought Jello was doing the same thing, if I thought anybody else was doing the same thing, you know. You know, I'd call that, but anyway, are we still playing? Did we play this more?
Bought a few boxes off Amazon and eBay of toilet paper and paper towels. Whoopty shit. Oh my God. Well, that's just so scary, right? You know, but yeah, man, once again, trolls, people that are washouts don't get this. People that are stolen valor don't get this. Okay? Official U.S. Army letterhead, motherfuckers. Okay? So if a troll really did get this for me, they're the stupidest motherfucker on the planet, because this totally shoots down their whole paradigm of me being a stolen valor or washout or whatever the fuck, throwing kittens over cliffs and shit like that, whatever fucking flavor of the day they're coming up with. Yeah, stolen valor and washouts do not get accolades from the military. Okay, they just don't.
That's actually a very popular way that people who use stolen valor or attempt to do stolen valor or get accolades will oftentimes use hey, they'll give you a nice certificate, you joined it. Man, people put a nice, it's suitable for framing. You could put a nice frame on that, a decent frame. You put it up on your wall and it looks official. It looks, like, and what's up, Melissa? Elsie, wow, cut truce hard way. Well, Rebecca. So anyway, no, if people have a problem with me, like I'm apparently like having but not having, but the whole thing about people hogging or cutting people off or something when other people do it. That's pretty much the conversation that I don't want to have with this guy, because he likes me and I don't know him. I know about him. I know of his health issues because he's told me that like 1,000 times, and his hardships and everything. And so there's been many times when, not many, but there's been many times where people have been talking and he jumps right in and has something to do with it, and people just let him, and when a few people sometimes get, I don't know, I don't know, it's happened to me. I didn't notice it like with Fit and Curvy, and like I said, I'm not trying to start. I was like, oh, dude, really? And it's not, maybe it didn't happen. Maybe she had some bad timing, whatever like that. But, dude, delivery, you're kind of like really hyper sometimes. And anyway. I'm you know, I really, I've got, like a day or two before I can broadcast on Grampy Lobster. And as you know, that gave me a strike for 7 days, and it lasts for 3 months. Nothing happens in 3 months, then I'm free of a strike. Once you get 2 strikes, though, for 2 days or 2 weeks, and once you get 2 strikes, a lot of times, you know, I've had 2 strikes a couple times. And honestly, you know, you don't care, but what you do. And since I can't defend my first strike, you know, I've got, you know, I've got a lot of things going on in my life. I've got, well, I've got Stinky, you know. I've got Michelle plotting. She's coming for me. I've got somebody that might not like me, might not like, I don't know, might not like me, but don't like my opinion sometimes, and I don't really care. You know, I appreciate everybody out there that watches this. And right now, like I said, I've got a couple of days. I've got a couple of days to evaluate, if you will, what I want to do going forward. If I want to continue, you know, my life has changed a lot. It's different in a lot of different ways that I gotta get used to. It's, you know, anyway. I always have a good time fucking with people. Not because they're in a bad way. There's people in a bad way all over the There's people who were doing much better than me right now that are in a bad way financially with their income. There's everybody's in a bad way, and it adjusting to certain things in life, you know. And paying attention to a lot of things now that don't really have anything to do with much of anything. I'm taking a couple of days, so I'm not leaving. But I have to think about how I want to go forward with you know, who I am. You know, sure, I'm still your Grampy, $2.99 a month, the whole bit. You know, sure, I still want your money. Anyway, but I don't know. You know, a lot of this stuff, I don't know that if I find that Shani and Rev, they're funny. They're a classic. They would never make it like on mainstream reality TV, but for on these little tiny fucking worlds in YouTube where, you know, things like that, yeah, Shani and Rev are funny as fuck, right? To a point, you know, and not that it's, you know, oh, I feel sorry for the kids. Sorry for what the kids going through, but, you know, I don't know. To me, it's just whatever. Same way with Von Helden. You know, now he's claiming that, what, 15 people have died. He knows of one, but nobody will tell him which one that is. You know, at least he kept my queen out of his mouth this time. He's hoping to see my name someday, you know. But even that delusional fantasy, just over the top, hee-haw, this is stupid shit, we know it, Grampy, it's fun. It really, it is. And I have more fun than of you would ever know. But I honestly, I want to think. I've decided this is going to be my last transmission until Grampy Lobster comes back in a few days, a week, I don't know. We will try, I don't know. We're going to try something new. Maybe not all the way new. A different approach. Maybe try to include more things. I don't know. Maybe talk about other things, and by other things, as long as you're not preaching or some dickhead, whatever. I don't know. But anyway, so getting people to come on this show is probably not going to be easy because, whatever. And, but a friendly enough show until you get stupid. I don't know that Von Helton and I could ever have a conversation because that's just not going to happen. Shanny and I would probably never have a conversation. There's certain people, I don't know, I'd like to have a conversation with, just break it down, and talk about whatever happens with different people, folks. And you never know what might happen. You might never know what might come out of it. You never know. I'd really like to talk to seriously the person that I would have the person that I've always wanted to talk to over the years, if I ever got a chance, and people are gonna and hopefully I want this to happen, folks, because and I'm not trying to I'm not trying to like push or pressure or anything like that, but when I do have my next show, my next stream, whatever you want to call it, whatever I'm gonna call it, I don't know. I'm hoping to have, we haven't signed them yet, we're in negotiations. I'm in negotiations, folks. Time, date, I don't know, there's a contract. He's got quite a writer. I mean, this guy, get him on the show, folks. You know, we've had to put up with quite a lot. The first show we're trying to do, folks, getting down. Well, like what we used to say in the old, well, no, we really didn't, but I've always wanted to interview Mute the Bozo. And for my first guest, I'm hoping to get, and I think Mute's watching this right now, but please message me on Google or however. You actually, you know what, Mute? I can show you this on my phone. I don't want to, Mute, I don't want to fucking, I don't want to dox you. I really don't, because your information's on the phone. And this is a true story, when I got my new phone, I got this new, I don't know what's it called. It's a Samsung something. Anyway, it's a nice phone. My old phone didn't have a chip thing or something like that. So when this new phone, there was a code or something or whatever. All of a sudden the phone started going doot 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 doot. Anyway, started transferring a whole bunch of shit, but it didn't transfer most of the stuff, like my phone numbers. Okay, only honestly, the only phone number that my new phone actually saved and brought up to the new phone was Mute the Bozos. And I am not kidding you. There have been since that was then. There have been since more. So. See, and I have his phone number, and I don't call him. Yeah, you still have my phone number. It's the same one. Yeah, you can also contact me by email. We need to set up a date because, you know, the old Grampy Lobster thing, I'd like to change this up. I mean, hey, Stinky, you know, and that's fun. You know, I'd like to talk to different people. Like Bozo, right? I'd like to, I mean, even if I could, not every show has to be 2 hours, folks. I'm hoping to get 2 hours out of Bozo, because there is no telling the direction the stories, it's in which directions you can go. I mean, it's a cornucopia of garage band, show memories, personal memories, jokes, humor, oddball stuff. God, I'm sure Bozo even juggles. Sorry, folks, my nose itches. Might even be a juggling actor too. But yeah, no, I don't. Maybe this sounds. If somebody doesn't like something that I said, you know, I don't have any control of that. They like to know what I said or what I think. You know, like, I don't want to have that conversation because that conversation's, it's not necessary. I said what I said. It's not the first time I said it. You know, nothing against, you know, I just stated my opinion. If you've got a different opinion, that's up to you. That changes your opinion of me, that's fine. You know, it's fine. I get it. You know, you like Grampy Lobster. A lot of people like Grampy Lobster. I'm a nice guy. I really am. I'm glad we're getting the Uncle Grampy Lobster. That Grampy is a whole. What's up, user buddy? But no, I don't answer. I mean, I'm not a phone person. You know, people that know me. I know, Bozo. But yeah, I really want to do that, Bozo. I think me and you could come up with something. I think me and you. I think. I honestly, I've talked to you, and I think me and you can come up with 2 hours of something that somebody will listen to, and I think it could be fun. But and maybe you can create something. But no, if somebody doesn't have, I don't know. If somebody, I don't feel it necessary to contact people to have Discord conversations with them about why I feel a certain way because I feel a certain way. I don't feel that conversation necessary, that you maybe have to explain yourself or give a reason. It doesn't, if that makes me a cold person, then, and I'm sorry, but it doesn't, it was something that was said, it was something that I thought was, you know, relevant and stuff, and I got over it, and either you can, I don't know why, I try to avoid, when I'm not on the internet, I'm actually doing other things. Not much, okay? I watch a lot of things on the internet that have nothing to do with any of this. I watch more of it every day. And I love doing penny candy stories, you know. I really do. And I'd like to do penny candy stories. I like to do in the car, in the station wagon, you know, type videos. I like to do fun stuff, you know. I'm an old man, I get it, you know. Keep Grampy stoned. Yay. Remember. But we have a PayPal. And we've got, hey, Cash App, $sign Grampy Lobster 401. Anyway, but I'm trying to trying to get away from a lot of this, like the the Von Helton stuff. It's really, I've done this for, not that he's won or anything. I simply, at this point, don't give a shit. I don't. I seriously don't give a shit. The only way that I would care at all is well, I don't. I don't. His whole situation is something that'll be ongoing to him in his head until the day his mother dies or whatever. He's gonna have something stupid in his fucking head. He's got some weird wacko in his ear somewhere telling him shit. I don't know who it is, and I don't care. Shani and Rev. They've gone from funny to watch to pathetic to holy shit, just so many emotions of just wanting to care, don't care, it's funny, holy shit, can't stop watching, to are you serious, they're coming back. You know, Rev's gonna be on WeedTube, which is basically people talking about smoking weed, which in itself, if you're into, anyway. It's it's gotten stupid. It's and I'd like to honestly get a little bit past, you know, the yucks and you know, have some fun. You know, sometimes things happen, sometimes we see things, but I'd really like to start talking to different people. You know, it doesn't have to be anything special. I like to, like I said, I'm hoping to get within the next week. I'm hoping to get Mute to Bozo. I'll let him set it. It's got to be. Well, it's not going to be for a few days. Anyway, but we're going to have something maybe that we can put together that you know, might not turn into something, but something, you know, maybe he can be a frequent guest. Maybe we can have other people on, other people that you might not necessarily like. I'd like to I like to actually, and I know some people, want to talk to a lot of people that are famous or YouTube famous around here or something like that, but I'd like to talk to some of the same people, and maybe take it in a different direction without being funny, without just seeing what happens, not trying to be a smart ass or just, something different, doesn't have to be funny, folks, all the time. But I'd like to actually, personally, yeah, I'd like to talk to Muta Bozo. I'd like to talk to Ms. Parker. Not as Ms. Parker and stuff, but sit down and she can probably ambush like me she did last time, but which that was a good time, and whatever happens is gonna happen. But I could have some, she'll have shit for, I don't know, but we haven't even talked about it. But let me see. I learned a lot in the back of a station wagon. Well, you might learn a lot more, young man. Anyway, let me see. You have to comb your beard. Let me see. Who else? I mean, even there's a lot of people. I would mention people that I would actually think would be interesting for different reasons, like how, yeah, how did, not how did we get to this place, but and not a who you are, but I don't know, kind of a, I don't know, a conversation might develop. You don't fucking know, folks, and you'll have to comb his fucking beard. Anyway, hoping to have something like that. But if anybody has any ideas, put them in the, send them to, the Grampy Lobster Discord or Fun Brigade, whatever, to Grampy Lobster, or Grampy Lobster at grampylobster@gmail.com, and or whatever, contact me, however, if you have any ideas, because I like to pop out of this, I mean, not, the whole Grampy Lobster, hey, because I love being stoned, and I'm going to be stoned, and I'm still going to be Grampy Lobster, but trying to move on a little bit. I'll talk about other things, folks. If you have somebody that, you think we should talk about, I've looked at different mukbangers that trying to find ones that other people don't already talk about and stuff, and I am not into watching people fucking eat. I just I don't know. So thinking I gotta come up with some other. I don't know. I'm trying to think of. I'm thinking TikTok videos. People are doing those. Those things are stupid. You can actually react to TikTok react videos. I guess. I don't know. But everything is a reaction now. Everything that people do. I've seen some of the dumbest, just craziest shit in the last few days, just watching some really stupid people do stupid things to be stupid because they were stupid. I mean, sometimes on purpose. And that's pretty fucked up. When you want to be stupid on purpose, when it's, you know. How you doing, Draven? Happy post-Turkey Day. I hope you're having a good time. Draven, I don't know. You want to come in for a minute? Because you think differently than me. I mean, and I don't mean that, I really, nursing a hangover, oh, it's okay. This isn't hard. Okay? Just, this isn't like, this isn't really, and honestly, I just, you know, yeah. And like I said, and the way I haven't responded to this, and I'm trying to respond to this the nicest way I can, the way I would, you know, okay, I'll give you a minute, okay, get in here. But without being a dick, and without having a conversation on the phone or on a Discord or some shit, because I don't do Discord, and my phone, look, I have a phone now because it has Google. I use it for a fucking, it tells me where the fuck I'm at. Jesus Christ, tells me everything I need to know right now. I use it for a GPS on my fucking, when I go somewhere, you know, I order stuff with it, you know what I mean? But, I'm not a, there are people, like I said, Adam, like, my buddy Adam, right? Adam's been my buddy for, God, 3 years. Has it been 3 years, 2 years? Me and Adam have actually, we've actually had a conversation that lasted more than, like, a couple of minutes, like twice. Usually it's just quick texts, you know, gifts, whatever, whatever the fuck, you know, a little message here, message there, whatever like that, you know. Good friend of mine, I consider him a great friend, you know. Same with, God, so many fucking people, but some people that I don't really know. Like, I don't know Draven, right, that much, right? I know of Draven, you know, and maybe I'm wrong, you know. Maybe I'm but I'm not into having conversations sometimes with people about a comment that I made. Like, I don't know. You know, it's like, why'd you say that? Jesus. I don't know. And this is why, honestly, this is why I get in here, Draven. And I'm not trying to hang myself or whatever the fuck you want to call it. But this is why for so many fucking years I stayed to myself on a lot of shit. Because somebody would have a problem, somebody's your friend, gives you money, thank you very much, and stuff like that periodically. Thank you so much, and you know, I'm not, please don't think that, but I don't really know the person. Been any communications I've had with this person has been not often. It's been on the Geek Room a few times. Few different, you know, just nothing really much, you know, just but you know, I said what I said, and which was true, and I said it to somebody else, and then they had a problem with it, and then this person wants to talk about it, and I'm like, why do you want to talk about it? This is why I stay away from, I mean, if it's a real, you know, if it's like, you know, Grampy, you were a dick or something like that, you know, I could understand that, but I didn't say anything that I haven't said before and that I didn't think was true, and I didn't say it on camera, you know.
Happy holidays.
Oh, happy holidays to you. Did you have lots of we had
Sure.
like this turkey buffet. We had turkey, and we had the mashed potatoes and the gravy, and we had the green beans, and we had the roll and all that stuff. And
Yeah, well, I went to my wife's brother's house, and he's a cool dude. He just picked up a 1937 Plymouth, and he's like rebuilding it, and car is absolutely beautiful. I've never seen a windshield that's also a window. You know what I mean? Like they open in the front.
oh yeah,
But it's like, you know, like the mob cars.
oh yeah, they used to make cars different back then, you know.
But yeah, I was just playing VR, and I was about to go to sleep, and I saw that you were live on your Uncle Lobster channel. What happened?
Well, I got a strike for 7 days because
Oh.
I think whoever took it down, I did not get a chance, and I checked with YouTube. The way they took it down, I did not get an opportunity to, because I already had a warning that had been going on for, because once you get a warning, you know,
You get 3 warnings, right?
no, once you get a warning,
That's it.
you've got your warning, right? It doesn't matter if it's been 2 years since you've had a warning. Once you get your warning, then the next time they see
It's a strike, right?
It's a strike, and that's 7 days. So I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure I know who did it, but I can't prove it but well, you know, I don't know. I really felt bad, and I wanted to stream something and everything, and then all this stuff came up with this whole thing about, and I know I haven't mentioned the guy's name because I like the guy, and yeah, stuff like that, but it just
Yeah, I mean, if I may, I was hearing you talk while I was just setting up my computer, and yeah, like we don't know each other that well, but I feel like we've been learning each other, you know, throughout these few months.
Yeah,
I wanted to start talking to you because I know you used to talk to Rumor, and I was good friends with Rumor Research Lab,
yeah.
and she liked you, and I
Yeah.
figure, okay, if she likes you. And I'm sure that you and me don't agree on everything, but I appreciate that you and me can have a conversation, and when it's all over, we can part as friends like always, and
Yeah, it's the internet and stuff, and I talk to people and whatever, and well, it's like if I have a problem with somebody on a stream, and say like it's the geek room, right?
Okay.
Unless it gets really stupid, you know. I'll wait
You let
till
it go?
yeah, and this is what happened, right? Because it wasn't my stream. I let it go till after the stream was over, and this person who finished it as he went off the air, I kind of was talking because he was talking about people someone cutting him off when he was trying to say something more than once. And I'm thinking to myself, this is a guy that does that at will when he jumps in, because and when he, you know, I'm talking about Jake.
Okay.
And I'm not being mean to him. I'm not trying to but when he comes in, and he talks fast. And when he starts going, sometimes you got to stop him, right? And sometimes when he tries to come in, you're not ready. And he tried, and he told me one time that I cut him off, right? And I was like, look, I'm not trying to cut anybody off, right? And he's like, well, hey, you know, but he'll do the same thing. But when he does that, and that's fine. Like if you're talking like after a show, I get that, right? You know,
Yes.
whatever, right? But he did it not to me, right? And not that I was playing white knighting or anything like that for Fit and Curvy that night, but Fit and Curvy was doing really good, and she's not used to the calamity that can be the Geek Room on Friday night. Yeah, you know, sometimes, because it gets crazy weird.
Sometimes, yeah.
It gets,
and sometimes on Sunday.
Well, I'm just saying, the Devil's Lettuce, it gets pretty.
Yeah,
you know,
because anyone could come in. They allow anyone. And that's, I get what you're saying.
Yeah. And there's times where I've like questioned like things that I want to say or I don't know, but I've never like been online during someone's stream and like just stop somebody and say, hey, you've cut me off twice.
Oh, that's what happened on Friday?
No, well, this was,
Yeah.
And that's the part that, and I'd said something after the show, and he wanted to have a conversation, and I'm like, I don't really want to have a conversation with it. That was just my fucking opinion of what happened. And if that means, because I don't want to have a phone conversation about why I did it, I don't want to go on Discord, and go, hey,
Yeah.
man, I did that, it's like, no, and I've been thinking about this, and I'm like, why the fuck, I mean.
So, were
I
you trying to, what happened? I'm sorry, I'm not trying to cut you off, but what, I always figure it like we're in your show right now. So sometimes if I overtalk, that's an accident. I give you the respect of this is your show and you're going to play it the way you want to play it because it's
Right.
your thing,
No, I get that. I get that. But what I'm talking about is something. I'm not talking about more of a structured show, and by that I mean like the Devil's Lettuce.
Okay.
On Friday night is not okay. Sure, it's 2 hours, right?
Yeah.
But
anyone can come in. Anyone can say anything.
And some of them are more. Oh, as the kids used to say, risque than others, Some of them go a little lower. Some of them are not as, what. It depends on the, who's in the room and stuff.
Yeah.
I try to, be as fucked up as I can, and stuff like that. Because that's, I don't know, my part on the show, if you can call it that, I mean, I've been on it most of the time, and God, I was one of the first. I don't know. I feel like not a regular because they don't pay me.
Yeah.
Yet. But we do have Revs Rollies as an official sponsor. But and soon in pumpkin spice. But I've never. Any time I've ever been on someone's show, years ago, I used to get batted around in Google Hangouts, right, when I first started, because I wanted to be funny.
You mean they would mess with you, or you're saying you would go to different ones?
I would just go into different. I had no idea what to do. I didn't have, I wanted to be Secular Lobster, but there was no you know what I'm saying? I wasn't me yet. You know what I'm saying? And kind of new to the crew.
Do you also go on Twitter, or are you just on YouTube?
No, I the only time I ever go on Twitter is when I'm gonna go live. Usually.
Are you Grampy Lobster?
Yeah. And that's the only time I usually tweet. I follow a few people, like Jim Cornette and a few other people, just for reasons. But no, I just do this for, whatever. It's not, like I'm trying to, but I just find it funny.
So I really don't even understand what really happened. I know so you have this backup channel. It's just like a backup for you. I guess you must have told me about it because I was already subbed to it. I saw you were live.
Yeah, because before, was it Marvel Mouth got my shut down. I think this might have been her again too.
Well, why does she feel like you mess with her so much, or why does not? No, I'm sorry.
It all started. Oh my God! The whole thing with Marble Mouth. Holy fuck! Wow, there's 10 people watching. That's okay.
I know there's like what there's
No.
like she's young, right?
Oh God! Look, when I first met Marble Mouth, I was doing some live streams. I was going in different shows. Shani was even letting me in her streams for a while.
Oh, okay.
There was this girl, kind of a cutesy. She had these streams, hi y'all, and all this stuff. And she'd have these, and she'd have a couple of people in there, and they were boring. You'd go in there and hi, she'd sub to everybody, and she'd want to come into your streams, and she's hi everybody, and all this stuff, and she's one of those people that'll suck the air.
So one time you said something, and then she didn't like it and freaked out at you.
It started out with the whole masking thing.
Masking?
In the beginning of COVID. Because she was like, she had bought a Grampy lobster mug. And
oh, you had mugs?
Yeah,
Cool.
I got mugs. You didn't know I had mugs?
No, man. We didn't really talk about it.
Jesus Christ, somebody in the side chat. Go into Discord. Show this voice. I have merch. Come on. I've only got one screen open, man, folks. I'm really high. But no, I got merch. I got t-shirts. I got mugs. But anyway, so the thing was, she used to do these really boring streams. She used to come in my streams. She really didn't have much to say, just like that.
But you didn't like that she was an anti-masker because you're a pro-masker.
I didn't find out. A lot of people found out stuff, because anyway, on Facebook.
Okay.
I think it was where she first put it out. She said that she had chronic asthma and had to use one of these, which is a albuterol inhaler, which is your basic, inhaler, right?
Well, I know early on some of the doctors would say if you had some sort of a letter, you could bring that into a store and say you can't breathe.
Was no.
Oh, she was lying.
Look, at this point, there was no doctor. There's no legitimate doctor. Like, look, and this is what I was trying to explain to her. I have end-stage COPD. I have emphysema. My lungs are fucked. This is why I breathe fucked up, okay?
Oh, I didn't know you had emphysema. I'm sorry.
Part of the time I'm on oxygen, right? I have...
Is that noise I hear in the background?
Yeah, that's actually, yeah.
I can hear it.
But it's a little buzz thing.
Yeah.
But it's not on much, but, occasionally, I don't pay the electric bill here, so... Anyway, so I have a nebulizer. I was showing her different, I have 3 different inhalers. I have a nebulizer. Here's...
Yeah, I mean, you know what?
My fucking nebulizer here, like this.
I knew some people...
And I told her, I said, look, when I wear a mask, it doesn't affect how I breathe. You know what? Even when I have to wear oxygen outside somewhere, if I have to wear a mask, I put on a fucking mask because it doesn't affect how I breathe. You know what I'm saying?
And what kind of masks was she talking about? I mean, there's several different kinds of masks,
Well, then she was like, then she showed me this and this is where all the whole anti-masker thing started, was there was a fireman who was spraying some stuff through a mask saying, look, it doesn't stop anything, or some crap like that. And basically, and then she started getting biblical with me with the my body, my choice thing.
Yes.
And I kind of, like with the Okay, my body, my choice only when it comes to, wearing a mask, when it comes to those unborn children. That's another story. But it just, and she got really weird, and she's, what she said, cross between a Baptist and a Pentecostal. She believes some batshit crazy stuff, right? She thinks everything's demonic. She thinks everything's of Lucifer, and she thinks Halloween is evil, and she thinks people should have looked out for Halloween because she just believes all this nutty fucking shit. And
it is a pagan holiday. Well, it comes from paganism, but it's not.
I get it.
Into that now,
Look, I understand that. Most people understand that.
Okay, so
there's
you think
places that have places called, instead of Halloween, they have places called Jesus-ween.
Yeah. Okay, so you're saying she's like Shani. She takes this stuff and just goes way too far. Is that what you're trying to say?
Yeah, but she's dumber than Shani.
Oh, shit.
She's got a little bit of the, I don't know, probably a little bit of the stupid on her side. But
all right, well, can you tell me what happened though?
So I got mad,
mm-hmm.
and I made a video,
and
I wasn't very, very nice.
Did she strike you down? If you strike me down, I'll become more powerful than you possibly imagine.
Well, yeah, it went back and forth and stuff because first she claimed that she made a joke about breaking her Grampy mug, right? I made a joke, right? Somebody made a joke about her Grampy lobster mug being fodder, right? Cannon fodder. So I ran with that, and I said, oh, she broke my Grampy lobster mug she bought. And then she was like, no, I didn't. No, I didn't. I didn't break the mug. So she kept making these videos saying that she didn't break the mug, which I never said she did, But anyway, we kind of ran with that, and that kind of got her going more.
All right, so...
And then she got really weird, and then she started swearing that I was sending people to her house to stalk her, my minions.
Trying to kill her dad or something, right?
No. Oh my God, I was threatening her. I was threatening her kids. I was going to her kids' school. I mean, I was responsible for...
Whose kids?
She's hers.
She has kids? Holy shit. She looks like she's like 15. I think, she's probably like 27.
Well, I don't fucking know how she pretends. She acts like she's still 14, but...
That's what I'm saying, like mentally, not physically. So, wow, so she has kids. Yeah, that's how much I know about her. So, hold on. Let me see if I get what you're saying. Once upon a time, she was a fan of yours. You guys all got along because you used to go into random Google pluses. She bought a mug of yours. And whatever happened, she started to say some stupid shit, and you made a video, and then she got offended by that, and she said that you made a joke about breaking the mug, and then she took that seriously and probably did it, and then you think she might have hit your channel when you made that video, the first video? Well, what happened now? So you were in the geek room, and Fit and Curvy was doing something?
Okay, now we're talking about...
No, well, because you're saying... I thought you were trying to say you think that she struck your channel. That's why your channel struck down for 7 days. Didn't you just say that when I came in?
No, this has got two different fucking things.
Oh, okay. Okay, who do you think struck you down? You said someone's upset with you. And then you were saying you think it's Marble Mouth because, she's given you some shit before. I thought that's what you were saying.
Because I made a video that she was in, I think. And I think that's the one that, one of my live videos that don't get pre-recorded. I think that was one of them I don't know, because it was taken down,
Mm.
and I'm not given the chance to challenge it. That is my guess. That is my only guess, because that's from previous experience. I don't know for a fact. You know.
Yeah.
That's all there is like that. But the whole thing with oh God, what were we talking about? Jeez.
Oh. Hey guys, I'm sorry. Hey Grampy, I wasn't trying to cut you off. I thought you were trying to say that she is the problem you're having now. But if you want to finish your story, you said that you were hanging out with her. She made a joke about breaking your mug.
Yeah,
Then what?
right.
Then what
Let me
happened?
finish.
Yeah, I'm sorry. All right, go ahead.
Okay, so she made a joke. She says, "Oh, I didn't really break it. I love my Grampy Lobster mug, and she said, look, I still put my little artsy pens in it and stuff like that." And then I don't know, something else happened, and the next thing I knew, I was responsible for people stalking her house and her life and sending her stuff that I didn't know. Apparently, I had minions that were sending her things. It was all because of me. It was all my fault. And it got really fucking weird, you know, because I seriously didn't give a shit. The whole thing with me started out as a joke, because the whole, you know, broke the mug, didn't break the mug, didn't really give a shit, you know. I don't know. But yeah, she struck down my channel before. And that's how she did it. But I was given 7 days last time to challenge it, take it down, and I took it down. So I know she's gone that route before. So, you know, I'm just working with it, you know. And, but, you know, I've decided maybe, you know, when I go back to the other channel of maybe changing things up a little bit, not just going for, you know, Wacky Michelle best bits, and because she's going off on me again tonight. I mean, what am I not responsible now for? You know, I'm responsible for the economy, for the genocide. You know, I'm a child trafficker. I'm a pedophile supporter. I'm a fucking, you know, I'm a communist. I support Hitler. I hate black people. I hate gay people. I hate the transgenders. You know, I hate her because she's transgender and she's different, and I'm normal, you know. For some fucking reason she thinks I'm normal. Jesus fucking Christ. But,
She never shows proof, right, to any of her claims. Like, she never says anything.
Well, like, if you watch her, and mind you, what I want you to do, like, I'm telling you, sub to her channel, right? So when she goes live, watch her side chat, okay? Even if there's a replay, when you can watch her side chat. If there's no side chat, it's no fun, unless it's under a 5-minute video, right? But if there's side chat, that's when it's fun, because most of the time she thinks I'm in the side chat, me or my son, okay? I can't be in the side chat because I'm blocked. Certain words are blocked, okay? Her name is blocked, so she's got this way, so it's hard for people to get in. So I'm blocked with both of my channels. So, but she thinks a lot of times somehow that I'm in the chat. I've got all these sock accounts. I've got these minions, as she calls it. And it's just a bunch of people. God, I don't even think there's 10 people that just like to have a good time periodically, just having a good clown drone Space Force. Big fan of the show. I think I've seen Rebecca in there many times, but I definitely have seen Clown Drone Space Force. Yeah, I was watching that earlier tonight, and it was just, I don't understand. People ask me what is her fascination with me, and they go, "Oh, I think she likes you, man," or something. I think it's beyond that. Because there's something to latch on to. Because if you think about it,
I got the same cup. Yeah, I stole it from like a movie theater one time. Yeah. Like 10 years ago.
But it's a fixation with something, with an object, right? Because before it was me, it was an Egg McMuffin. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It was an avatar, right? Of some guy, right? And when I started coming in, right, I thought the whole McMuffin thing was funny as fuck. He had been doing it for a year. I think those two had a weird fucking relationship. I really do. But he was weird, but he didn't even stick around. He might even be around. I don't know. That same guy, he comes and goes. He had a Facebook account, then he didn't have a Facebook account. He's just, I have no idea who the guy is. Apparently, that's me.
And the name was Egg McMuffin?
No, his name was just McMuffin. If you hear the McMuffin reference, that was him. Now she thinks that's me. Or Grampy Lobster, Old Man, all this stuff. Or my son. She just goes fucking everything. I mean, we're feeding dead children to McDonald's to make hamburgers now. Did you know that?
No, what?
And Burger King, yeah. Yep. That's part of the child cannibalism thing that we're all part of. We're chopping up little kids, and we're chopping it into Burger King and McDonald's hamburgers.
That's crazy if she really thinks that.
Well, I have videotape. Yeah. So she's a nutbag, and she wants to kill me. And as long as I have Clown Drone Space Force up in the sky, protecting, the greater northern area, where I live in the Space Force continuum, intergalactic thing. As long as we've got Clown Drone Space Force out there protecting us, I think I'm doing pretty well. I think I'm pretty well protected. Plus we have the underground tunnels go right to the blenders for the chicken nugs. That's just, oh my God, that's horrible to say.
Look, Grampy, can I ask you a question?
What's that?
Do you feel that if someone puts themselves out here to be the creator or whatever, public figure, whatever you want to call it, that they should accept good and bad criticism and kind of learn to roll with it and just not let it, dictate your whole life.
Yeah.
Because I feel like a lot of this is not people really that you get along with or not get along with. It's more like people that can't get along with the fact that you guys can't get along anymore. Like they just will just that'll consume them.
Like what?
Well, like how Michelle Best has to make all these videos, like you just said, and if she's really saying that, that's some crazy shit. But as far as Hannah, I thought Hannah didn't make videos anymore.
Oh, she doesn't, but I still have a bunch of old ones.
Yeah. Oh, she'll still claim you for that?
Yeah, I think that was her. I could be wrong. But,
well, what was in the video, if you don't mind me asking?
I don't remember. It was a live stream that I did where I was just, like, putting the stuff in. And, they just took the whole live stream down. There was no,
Oh, while you were live, it shut it down? They've done that to me before.
After it was over.
Oh.
Yeah. Somebody watched it, somebody saw it, and they went, nope. And I was like, well, fuck. It got nudity or pornography or some shit. I'm like,
oh, they sent you an email?
No. That's what the issue was with the video that got taken down. There was an issue with nudity and pornography, and I'm like, first of all, that didn't happen. And then the way it was taken, it was like, oh, you can't. Then there was a thing under that where it said I couldn't, because this was taken out, that I couldn't challenge it or appeal it or some shit. So I had 7 days, yay-ha. But we prevail, we keep going. But what I wanted to do was I don't know. Start something new.
Oh, no, this is scary to know though. So you're telling me if you make one video that someone doesn't like, they'll shut down the whole channel. They just don't tell you just to shut down that one video. Like they'll take the whole channel away for 7 days.
No, just the ability to live stream or post anything.
Okay, because of one video. But if they take it down anyway, I don't see why you can't, like, that's like extra punishment.
Yeah, that's my punishment. And if it happens again within 90 days,
you're done.
No, you get 3. But if nothing happens in 90 days, then it's off the books.
Yeah.
The thing is, then you got to be careful, because some people understand when you have, and some people know when you have a strike. Which, wow.
Well, that's how I feel like this is messed up. I'm really sorry, man, because they're messing with your money. You know what I mean? Like,
that's not even the money that I don't make enough money that it affects me. I like it. It's extra, like we got something this month where it helped out and stuff like that, but it's not something like like expected, like, oh, this is how we live and this is how we make our money.
oh yeah, I know it's just like a little extra on the side, but you know what? I bet someone like you, if these people, whoever, Michelle or even Hannah, came to you like in a Discord or whatever, or even an email, say, hey, can we just talk to you, and said, this really bothers me, you probably would edit that part out, because in the grand scheme of things, probably you don't really care.
Oh,
but they don't.
I don't have anything to say to either one of them, because they both made it very clear on their feelings. So I've got nothing to say to with either one of them. No, fuck either one of them. Hannah or Michelle Best. I mean, Michelle Best, I've tried to have a conversation with her. I actually have. It doesn't last very long. It really doesn't. It deteriorates really fast. Because she's just as goofy. She's really into that shit, you know.
Yeah, that's not.
So
That's not.
It goes.
playing.
It goes. But Hannah, no, fuck her. She's just she's somebody. See, Hannah made it personal with me.
Okay.
Because, okay, I'll tell you what. I don't know if you know this story. And I wasn't trying to play White Knight or whatever the fuck you want to call it, but Hannah was doing streams with Shani. And there was this kid on there. Remember when Caleb used to be on there?
Caleb?
Yeah.
Maybe. Hannah's friend?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, okay.
Well, Caleb has issues. He has, and anybody that when I first saw him, I was kind of confused because I wasn't sure what Caleb was, who Caleb was or something, because he came across as, you know, almost androgynous, you know. Couldn't quite tell what he was, you know. And because the way his hair was curly and stuff, you know. Well, Caleb is he's was in these rooms with Hannah. Now, mind you, a lot of people use the internet to find friends, okay, because it's their only outlet. Okay, I understand that. However, there are also very vulnerable people out there that are, for I don't know, lack of a better term, kind of easy prey, because of the fact that they're lonely and they want friends. Okay, Hannah was one of those people. She's always in these rooms. Her rooms would be called, "Hi, I'm lonely." You know, and she'd wear her makeup and stuff, and she'd be talking to guys and stuff. And she'd act friendly. Type of person who'll suck the fucking air out of a goddamn room, though. Anyway, I'd like to talk about spooky movies, though. But anyway, so she was talking to, they had this kid, no, well, it was Shani and stuff.
And Caleb.
Yeah, Caleb. And I've still got the videos that I don't use anymore. Because I got a whole bunch of them because Caleb's into videos, and my attitude towards Caleb is different. And so I kind of, it's like, God, now I can't use these videos, but I'll tell you why. But Caleb is in his early 20s. However, Caleb is developmentally a bit challenged, disabled a little bit. He wants friends. He's a very nice kid. He was really drawn into the whole Grampy lobster thing he got drawn into it.
Okay.
And they got him all upset. He started making these videos about how crappy I was. I still have these videos, and I can't and I even showed a few of them. I think Fat Photog even made a video with Caleb running across, thinking along with it. But anyway, Caleb was like going off on me, like I thought they were funny because it sounded like the way an old man would be, like he would be yelling at me, right? The way your grandpa would, or just classic, just what are you doing?
To stick up for Hannah?
No, it's because he was his anger was being vented at me because I was saying stuff, right? Because Hannah was telling him all this stuff, right? And finally, I'm like, look, I have a hard time making fun. It didn't take me long to understand that that Caleb had some issues, right? So I tried to stop with the whole Caleb thing. I got a mess, and because Caleb got kicked, Caleb's mother. Okay.
Wow, this got deep. Damn, dude.
Right. No,
I'm just like listening to these.
Caleb's
like
mother kicked. Now remember, Caleb's 22, or he was like 21, but mentally he's probably 12. Okay. So
and she kicked him out?
No.
Oh, I'm sorry.
She took his laptop away, took his internet away, right? Which she should have done, his mother. So that upset Caleb. And what's her name?
Hannah.
Hannah started calling up Caleb's mother in real life.
Oh.
And saying she had no right, that was Caleb's only real connection to the outside, and all this stuff, because Caleb at this point was having seizures. Okay, because all this shit was making him sick. Because he's got other health issues too. I haven't mentioned yet. Okay, now let me finish. So, she was trying to tell Caleb's mother, I know this because I've talked to Caleb's mother, she's a very nice lady, okay? She was trying to tell Caleb's mother how to be a mother. And, well, Caleb's mother, who is a very good mother, told Hannah pretty much to fuck off, right? And Caleb and Hannah got upset, and because she didn't get it. And then I got a contact from Caleb and his mother, and we had a nice conversation, and Caleb apologized to me for because when he found out that I was sick, it broke his heart, because he's really a nice kid and stuff, and a lot of this stuff was like explained to him later, and he just got caught up into something
in the moment.
Yeah, and so I talked to him, I talked to his mother, I know certain things about Caleb, that he's a nice kid, he got caught up in stuff like that, and that really, really, really upset Hannah, because she lost a friend, right? She didn't lose a friend, she lost somebody to be an emotional toilet for. Because Caleb wasn't the kind of kid that could deal with stuff like that. And Hannah will prey on just some innocent kid that wants to hi, you want to hear how sad my life is?
Yeah.
Wink wink, and stuff. and
Did
then
Ca-
just
Did Caleb figure it out ever that Hannah was kind of doing that to him?
oh yeah, we make fun of Caleb, or not of Caleb,
Hannah.
But, yeah, of Hannah. Yeah, he doesn't have anything to do with Hannah. Yeah,
Well, that's
no.
good.
I had a talk with Caleb. I've talked to his mother a couple of times. Matter of fact, we're friends on Facebook. I just dropped my eyes. But Hannah's one of those people that she'll spew a bunch of shit, right? And she'll try to get somebody to, like, you know, suck in. It's like, you know, and I'm not saying anything that I'm not saying her name, but even when I was describing Hannah, or shipping the night, whatever the fuck you want to call her, with Caleb's mother, and mind you, they contacted me, you know, and we had a really, really nice conversation, and I think they're really nice people. Caleb's a really nice guy. He doesn't get into this stuff. Sometimes he comes into my rooms as Captain Coffee Fucker. You know, he giggles and stuff like that. But
how many times did Hannah call his mother?
Oh, I don't know, but it went on, and his mom just was like, "No, this doesn't work like this," you know. So she got pissed off and started blaming, you know, oh, these YouTube trolls, they don't really want to be your friends, and they just, you know, YouTube friends come and go, but real friends, and ask for all this horse shit and everything. And she's got an emotional toilet cancer for pretty much anything. I mean, I've never seen her be anything but like just emotionally draining in a room. You know.
Well, that would be the next question I have. Do you think Hannah knows that she's doing this, or is she playing, or she's too stupid to know?
It's just her personality. She wants her life sucks. She lives in the middle of goddamn Oklahoma somewhere. She still plays with fucking Barbie dolls. She's got a kid. She may or may not be married. Whatever the fuck. She lives in the middle of nowhere. She's got a nowhere fucking life. She's lonely as fuck.
Yeah, because if she did have a guy, I can't believe that guy would care so much that she's calling up Caleb's mom to tell her how to raise her kid. I'd be like, yo, man, how about we take care of our child first?
Wow.
Raise your kid, Hannah.
But yeah, she just. But no.
This is fascinating. So can I ask you, what happened with her and Shani?
Oh, those two had a.
Because I find this really fascinating.
They were going to do an her, Shani, and Megan, I think it was. We're going to do an anti-bullying campaign.
Oh, God.
Megan was going to actually take I guess she's Canadian. She was actually going to take a petition to the Prime Minister. YouTube bullies. You know? It was fucking amazing. You know? I was like,
yeah.
God, some people are that stupid.
Maybe you can send me these videos on Discord.
Oh, I don't know. They're in like my hard drive. That's why a lot of times I just put them like in videos and stuff. I'm not really good with sending files, and I'm really stupid when it comes to that. I have a cornucopia of stuff, but
maybe I can come visit you one day. That'd be fun.
Where do you live?
I live in the northern hemisphere.
Well, so do I.
Yeah, by Philly.
Oh, well, I live above that.
Yeah, well, when you were talking about Washington before, going down to what you call it, what's that area? Rhode Island.
Yeah, well, Rhode Island's above that, though.
Yeah, around that area. So then, what happened? They were going to do an anti-bullying, and then
Oh, yeah, there was this whole thing, because everybody was getting, they were going to form this. And Shani and Megan were, I don't know, kind of doing a power play. I don't know. They were acting stupid, and they had kind of a falling out, and I don't know. It didn't last long. Those tard alliances never do. But let me see.
I mean, you've been doing this a lot longer than me. If you've been doing this since Google Plus, do you personally feel that some of these people are like, this is who they are for real, or they're just putting on an act? Because that's some serious shit to call somebody's mom and tell them how to parent, or to tell everybody that you're threatening her and all this bullshit.
Oh, this is for real shit, man. These people are really into that. I don't doubt anybody. Shani and Rev are who they are. Michelle Best is Michelle Best. Stinky is Stinky. I don't think any of it is cosplay. It's, Oh, here we are. We speak the truth. Anti-bullying. Hold on. Let me see. This is kind of a... I'm bringing it up. Hold on. This is a long one. Hold on.
Yeah, because I didn't know she was that friends
hold
with Hannah.
Hold on.
I don't even think traumatic stuff.
I think that's the biggest thing.
It's not nice.
Yeah, I don't understand. At the same time.
Hold on a minute.
I think I remember this a little bit.
Yeah. Mute your mic. This
Okay.
is funny.
Yeah, they did.
Yeah, like for me, they like to go into chats and say the N-word repeatedly, and it's not me, because I don't say that.
Yeah, and then, they went into Grampy's room and said that I hope you die. It's like, I would never say that to him, and I didn't say that.
Exactly.
But he, went along, and he knows that wasn't me, but he says it was.
Yeah,
he just wanted something, he wanted to justify being creepy and mean to me. When I didn't do anything to the old man.
Check your inventory.
So why do you think these people are attacking you right now? Why do you think they're just going at you like this?
Yeah, I don't have anything right now.
I think political reasons, and I think because
You have to run in there.
me and you are getting along, and they just they don't like that. They don't like when Christians get along.
No, they don't, do they?
No, they like to stir up
No guns
drama
in
and
those
get everybody mad at
We
each
hate it
other.
when Christians get along, folks.
So, do you think there's a way we can stop this type of behavior from going on YouTube? Of them tracking people down, getting them arrested, getting CPS on them,
Make a petition.
Make a petition and then we'll give it to each of the members of parliament about YouTube. That's the only way we can do it, is by getting the word out.
Yep. Because it's ridiculous that I've known so many people who've had the cops called on them over internet stuff. You know, it's kind of convenient. Me and Megan, actually, we had the cops show up to us twice last week at the same fucking time. At the same time. They both called on me and Megan the same time, trying to get wellness checks on us.
They also called in on Caleb too.
Yep. They also called on Caleb. If we could get Caleb on in on this call, that would be wonderful too. Like,
Leave
I want to
Caleb
get as
out of
many
this.
people on here so we can start, you know, letting people know that you're still pretty, Hannah. You're still pretty. I know, right?
Traumatic stuff that I went.
Then they mocked me with Jason, and then
Traumatized.
Oh,
I don't like
what the-
have to relive it all the time. And
Yeah.
They bring it up, and like, it's just very triggering to me. It's like I have to worry about this person actually hurting me, along with these people that might hurt me too.
yeah, they
It's
do the same
triggering.
thing to me is bring up traumatizing things. When I got arrested, very traumatizing for me. You know.
And they think it's funny. It's
it-
like, oh, you deserved it. It's like, it's not
It's
really
like it was
funny.
dismissed. So if it was dismissed, that means, you know, I wasn't that bad, huh? But anyway,
Yeah.
it was very traumatizing for me, and they like to bring up my ex-husband, another traumatizing thing. Like,
Yeah, I don't like that bringing up like your relationship, bro.
no, you've seen what I gone through after that breakup. Like, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember when you were going through all that. I don't even think people realized that I was there. Like, you're going through the divorce. And
Oh yeah, and these motherfuckers during my whole divorce were picking on me and saying I deserved it and laughing at me and just making it so much worse. Cause I
nobody deserves to be like cheated on with their best friend.
no, I loved it. I just, it was like completely out of his character. Like, but they made fun of me for it. And then they mocked me with Jason. And then they were like, you and Jason had an affair before you and Chris like broke up. And it's like, no, that's not true.
No,
You know?
it isn't true.
No.
But they just want to try to justify like what he did that was wrong.
How could you
It's like-
justify someone cheating on you with your best friend? You can't justify that.
Well, they're trying to like come up with something. It's like, you know, oh well, it must have been this or that. It's like, no, it's really just wrong.
I'm just going to the
what he did.
bathroom.
Okay.
You know, but they'll try to justify like, you know, my ex-husband trying to murder me. I mean, like they justify.
Yeah.
What?
Exactly. And it's so messed up that they do this.
Some of the people in this group claim to be Christians, but the Bible doesn't say to sit around with a bunch of atheists and stalk and harass other Christians and make their life a living hell. Like, that's not Christian. That's what would Jesus do? Would Jesus do that? Like, sit around and make.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck she said.
Wow. And Lucy, you're gonna have a great night.
Yeah, just having a few friends over for some drinks.
Thank you for the invite, by the way.
It's so funny you say that because I was literally just about to invite you. So.
What about your girlfriend? I don't think she will approve.
You're right, she probably wouldn't approve mainly because she doesn't exist. Do you know any beautiful cashiers in the area who might be interested?
I actually do. And this one gets off at midnight. But she doesn't have your number.
I think you should tell this beautiful cashier to call me when she's off.
There's anything else I can help you with?
Yeah, why don't you just give me a box of those guys?
What size would you like?
I'm sorry?
The condoms? What size do you want?
Oh. Just give me the big ones.
So do you want the Magnum XL?
You know, I actually tore right through those. The way they're manufactured, I'm just not a big fan. And if like none of them are gonna fit me anyways, I'd rather just have the regulars because I want something that's like a little bit comfortable with my body type, lubrication wise.
So we just go with the regular then?
Yeah, I'll take the regular ones if I want to pass out from loss of blood circulation. I'm like Johnson.
You're so funny.
Thanks.
Are you really sure that you even know what size do you want?
I'm gonna need something that's gonna fit the tusk of a fully grown Sri Lankan elephant.
Wait, an elephant, you say? You know, I don't want to sound forward or anything, but maybe if you told me how really big it is, I can actually help you. Do you kind of know, like 6
inches from the ground, maybe. Well, I'm on top of the Empire State Building.
Okay, so what size is it?
Are you familiar with like television remotes? Like an Apple television remote? Like 3 Apple television remotes, if you were to like rubber band them, stack them on top of each other.
Really?
It's just a solid piece.
Piece of what?
It's like one of these guys.
You brought a $5 foot long?
You guys don't carry triple XLs? They didn't have any at the horse stable that I usually get them at?
No.
You know, honestly, the more that I'm thinking about it, condoms don't even work in general with how big this guy is. So do you have any like garbage bags you can toss your boys' way?
I doubt it.
Big enough. That's what I always say. That's what I said back in college.
Big enough for what?
Just an insane amount of pleasure,
You know what
sweetheart.
I'm thinking about it? I think you need an extra small.
Yeah, maybe if I was a friggin' baby in my mom's womb, goo goo gaga type of beat. Okay, you know what? I'm sorry about all this. Can we just scratch literally all this? Here's what I want to do. Just give me the Magnum XLs. That's my final decision. I'm sorry about.
Magnum XLs it is.
Yeah, just Magnum XLs. So. Yeah, these should fit hopefully halfway down. So I'll talk to you soon.
Yeah, I'll call you when I'm off.
Yeah, you're doing a great job. Keep upselling these XL condoms because numbers are at an all-time low. So keep making sure these guys are very insecure.
Well, there's no way that he was bigger than a small.
Yeah.
I mean, come on, he's 5'9".
Come on!
Yo, Grampy, why did she Hannah have to keep on, like, what's wrong with her? She has some problem as well. Why did she have to keep on changing her face?
I don't know.
Oh, she doesn't like the Christians getting together. She says by the seashore. I don't know. I guess, you guys, it's triggering to me. It's triggering. It's kind of silly. Grampy, did they show you these videos in the war?
Not this one. My grandfather would have, though. And my dad.
We must know them as they are. Here they are in Japanese prints by the great 18th and 19th century masters Kiyomasu, Fukosai, Hiroshige. The people you see are like the rest of us, says the sociologist, trying to make ends meet and still get a little happiness out of life. No one can deny this truth about any human being anywhere on Earth. However, differences crop up in human behavior the world over, and our immediate job is to uncover and interpret the Japanese differences, as well as the overall similarities as they appear in Japanese motion pictures made in the decade prior to 1941. These, as if you didn't know, are tanks. And these are the drivers of the tanks. Japanese going through the same motions as any GI tank driver from Maine to California. There's nothing oriental looking about these smokestacks. You'll find their duplicates in Pittsburgh, nor are they just standing there as symbols like the ancient torii or gateways, which often lead nowhere. Their solid structural foundations house modern steel mills, machine shops, cotton mills, factories of all kinds sprung from a mechanical age. The workers are Japanese, the men behind the guns.
Oh.
Reverse the picture, and we have small home industry turning out parts for big industry. We also have the small peacetime craftsmen working in pottery, porcelain, lacquer, and metal. They're turning out highly prized items for collectors, just as their forefathers in feudal times turned out artistic pieces for the daimyos and shoguns. Let's look at the city people crowded into half a dozen great metropolitan centers, more modern than anything their size in all Asia. We'll have to limit ourselves to a fairly fast look-see. In movie lingo, we call them quick cuts. Just enough to glimpse the east meets west contrasts of what is sometimes called Paradox Isle. Public thoroughfares in the Broadway manner. Take a good look at the contrast in dress. No slavish imitation here of the latest in fashions from the Hollywood salons. No fear of being out of date in the midst of modernity. It seems that these three girls just prefer the old style. For buildings as streamlined as these, you have to go to the newer sections of our own American cities. And here's a mixed group of citizens giving further evidence of the old and the new standing side by side, sometimes on the same person. Look at the kimono combined with the slouch hat. And here's another gentleman in evening attire. Wait, let's hold that frame. A kimono topped by a derby. To pursue the same line a little further, we follow a couple of young men in Western clothes right to their door, and off they come. Entering the house, they sit down as is. In some cases, the westernized gentleman may change from his office clothes to Japanese dress. And then he too performs the gymnastic squat. Well, how about the children? At school, and by the way, there's nothing Japanesque about that schoolhouse, the youngsters are in uniforms as Western in style as California play suits. On the way home from school, this trio still looks like three kids out of the West. Under the family roof, however, and without benefit of Aladdin's lamp, we find ourselves transported back to an old Japanese custom, the boy wearing a kimono and a young girl fitted out with a kimono with an obi, or sash, bowed at the back. Let's all take a train to the country and add a few more to the billion passengers who annually travel by rail. Not so much of westernization in the rural areas. The farmers are so busy making a reluctant soil produce the essential foodstuffs that they haven't the time to keep up with their urban brothers. Still, the ancient agricultural methods, the old hand plow, the ox used as a draft animal, seeding and planting by hand, and hoeing and threshing and harvesting by hand.
Yeah, look at that hoe.
The farmhouse has a thatched roof, and inside there are the familiar paper walls, mats, and charcoal brazier for cooking. The brazier also supplies warmth if they cover it with a blanket and hug it close enough to choke it. But lo and behold, electric light. One anyway. And if Farmer Akata knows what's good for him, a radio by government request. To get back to the cosmopolitan crowd, the Japanese were wrestling fans even in ancient times. The professional wrestlers are invariably mountains of flesh. The traditional rules demand certain opening gestures, which are said to have a religious significance. In any case, the boys have an opportunity to display their manly attractions. And then they go to it in what looks like the Battle of the Loincloths. Jiu-jitsu, or judo, is another time-honored contest, but brain counts more than brawn. This more aristocratic sport and fencing, known as kendo, are practiced primarily as exercises in mental and physical discipline. By contrast, Western sports had a terrific vogue in pre-war Japan. Horse racing drew great crowds to the tracks, and the betting was heavy. Golf, as well as tennis, became very popular. And baseball was on the way to becoming a national game. Movies made in Hollywood were in great demand, especially in the big cities. Music made in Tin Pan Alley was all the rage. Nightclubs featuring hot bands had an enthusiastic following. This playboy is slightly confused. Will it be an American cocktail or Japanese sake? Will it be some hot licks from Dixieland or the plucked strains of a geisha's shamisen? Conflict, drama. A night scene that could have been dreamed up on a Hollywood soundstage. Let's listen.
Hey, Grampy. I'm falling asleep. I'm gonna get going, okay?
Okay, thanks for coming in, man.
Yeah, I hope I helped out.
No problem. Thanks for coming in.
Yeah, I'll see ya. Have a good night, everybody.
Too.
Seeming confusion is mountains, waterways, and tea ceremony. Both life. If true, the Japanese, those pictured on the steps below him, represent the 73 million. Else, who in turn has his own latter position about it, bow to the military. Subjects bow to the emperor. If it's the honorable son of heaven driving by, all the upper floors of the buildings along the royal route are closed. and everybody comes down to make his obeisance below his exalted presence. This is literal ladder behavior.
And here we are at number 54. Number 54. Oh, and I need me a Mountain Dew. So, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to give you a brief synopsis, and here's what's going to happen. What's going to happen is I'm going to tell you about number 54. And those of you that have been around for a while know that I actually did say these things. So there's no denying that this is number 54. And that number 54 is in the can. Yes, sir. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go get me something to drink. And while I'm doing that, y'all can get ready for number 54. So, without further ado, let's get into it.
How are you people not saying something about this? Jesus God.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to GTV. I am G-Man, your host. And today, I want to deal with this comment that's been made over the last, 8 years here on YouTube, where people have been making the same tired old claim about me being necessarily irrelevant. All right? And I want to just very quickly talk about people who are relevant and people who are irrelevant. A relevant person, when they speak, they're heard, and people react, and people respond, and people will care about what the person had to say. They'll take action. An irrelevant person will say something, and they won't get a comment in their comment section. Okay? They won't, and I'm going to say this again. An irrelevant person is a person that doesn't get comments in his comment sections.
Hey, folks.
I'm gonna have my fucking powerlifting body back, boys. Yes, I am. Yes, I am.
Got the answers. I face the question.
Little dick, huh? Yeah. Well, at least you got one.
Welcome, everyone, to another edition of Preaching to the Choir Ministries. I was on my phone, and I got to tell you, I found this video. Someone made it was an atheist that made a response video to one of the videos that I made.
Well, folks, I would say the old G-Man is back.
We'll be right back after these messages.
Traveling down a dusty road, going to meet my friends, heading for the movies right around the bend. Looking for a good time, looking for what's real, knowing that a good time is the thing that's real. It's the real thing. Coke, intermission is the time, refreshments and my friends, knowing all along that's where it all begins. Looking for a good time, looking for what's real, knowing that a good time is the thing that's real. Especially when it's Coca-Cola, it's the real thing. Yes, Coke is the good time.
Now this is an interesting one to talk about, and there's several of them that are done this way. All right, now somebody would say, oh, there's a swastika, he's a Nazi. No, Nazism didn't start until 1937. This is not a Nazi symbol. In fact, the swastika is a symbol of good luck, well, anywhere from good luck to an actual holy symbol. And when the Nazis used it, they kind of perverted it. But usually the swastika was painted on the sides of people's planes for good luck.
Lucy in the Sky is asking, is that a Finnish plane?
No, that's not the... I know what you're saying, because the swastika is also a symbol of Finland, but yes, they did. That's
Look
true.
at this dumb guy.
The gentleman at the Fun Brigade spent thousands to arm Grampy. Arm
What the
Grampy with what?
Caca.
Arm Grampy with what? The
We
ability,
got rid of him.
the ability to seek out my big red one, perhaps.
Yeah, he wants some of that big red
Well,
one.
everybody wants that big red one. Yeah, exactly. Now,
You, Gary Snowflake, and Steve B, and Kip Bolin, and Grumpy Lobster, you're a fucking dick. I hate you. I hope you fucking die, you fucking prick bastard, fucking asshole. So fuck you guys. I got a new job now.
Oh, you should be coming on pretty soon, dude. How much do you smoke?
This'll be a little demonstration of that. Listen up. That was my skull. I'm so wasted.
Who'd win in a wrestling match, Lemmy or God?
Lemmy. God. Wrong, dickhead. Trick question. Lemmy is God.
Ham sandwiches at noon. Ham sandwiches in the evening. Oh boy. Here we go again.
That's right. That was the big one. But yeah, Grampy Lobster, you're next. I got a fork with your name on it. I'm gonna stab you in the eye, you fucking prick. I hate you. I hope you fucking die.
We interrupt our program to bring you this important message.
Now the fun begins, 'cause now it's time to play shenanigans.
Six, 5, 4, 3, 2.
You're the boss, you're a big hairy boy. All because of fucking YouTube and fucking Google. All because of them. Because if they had deleted these channels the moment they were created, it might not have gotten out there into the internet and got stuck out there. Had YouTube really truly believed in their terms of service, which clearly states that harassment is not allowed, why are these fucking channels still on? Why is Secular Opinions channel still up? Why is Kitty KPZ's channel still up? Why is Dr. DeSid's channel still up? Why are these hate channels that are promoting hate 24 fucking hours a day, 7 fucking days a week, still on the goddamn YouTube channels? Why are they still there? If you truly believe that harassment is wrong, YouTube, take the fucking hate channels down. Something horrible.
Like you need to be shot. I'm telling you, G-Man. Fuck you, man. You could have had this pussy. You could have been eating this pussy every night. You could have been sucking my titties and eating my pussy every night, but you decided not to for what? YouTube. You fucking dumbass. And then I don't know where else to go.
I'm scarred. I'm already scarred.
Oh my goodness.
That is the greatest thing I've ever heard.
Alrighty. If you are watching this video, you are a $50 patron. First of all, thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Gentlemen, please. We're accomplishing nothing here. Okay, let's everyone calm down. Take a breath.
We muted you along the way, or you might be a shitter in it.
Yeah, I mean...
Well, if I could just interject for a moment, that he appears to be away from his keyboard, so can we reserve him a spot when he returns? And I guess we can go ahead and hear from James Paul now, because we've heard from the bunny. So now it's James Paul's turn to
Provide evidence to substantiate. Long ago, where everyone was trash-talking Andrea, calling her a retard, calling her ugly, and more recently in the anniversary video I posted, oh, she can't cook, you know, and all mentally. The point is this: she came out of an abusive environment. She came out of a dangerous environment. Quote, she has the mind of a child. End of quote. What? Child can be anything, but the point is this: child, all you fucking want. I lie. Whatever. Okay, look, you're going to just sit here and split fucking hairs all day, and
It's not splitting hairs. It's actually
last fucking day on the internet. I don't have time to sit here and split hairs all fucking day. Hey, theoretically, I could come here at 12 o'clock, which is only an hour and a half away.
Guys, again, if there's a channel that's attacking me, Gary the Snowflake has made some raunchy videos. The last one he made is he has doxed me, which is against YouTube. Everything he does is against YouTube guidelines. But he has doxed me. He put the picture of my home on the internet thinking that was going to do something to bother me. Beyond that,
We'll be right back after these messages.
Come on now, laugh and be happy, and the world will laugh with you. When people see you smiling, they can't help smiling too. Say, Fun Brigaders, this is Sheriff John, and I just wanted to join with you and bring you the words of a new song. Tell you all in the Fun Brigade that, of course, the Fun Brigade's made up of boys and girls everywhere who like to have fun and happiness together and spread cheer. So remember, you keep smiling, will you? All right. Come on now, laugh and be happy, and the world will laugh with you. And it is in her freezer. When people see you smiling, they can't help smiling too. When you look out the window to a dark and gloomy day, break out a smile and in a while the gloom will go away. So laugh and be happy with a merry melody. A song will make a hat rack look like a Christmas tree.
That's what they're doing.
Get rid of worry in a hurry, chase the blues away.
That has to be what they're doing, because that's part of his class now. And as you can see, it's completely stuck full of food, and then they'll come and they'll eat it all, and then they'll say, well, she ain't got no food. I never seen nobody getting nothing out of there. Honey, they do. Trust me, they do. Either that or they're coming in and stealing it from you, one or the other. Either way, they have said many times that you ain't got nothing. So that's why I'm documenting it this time, so that they can't do that. That ain't right. Well, I know, but that's what they're doing. All right.
Come on now, laugh and be happy, and the world will laugh with you. When people see you smiling, they can't help smiling too. When you look out the window to a dark and gloomy day, break out a smile and in a while the gloom will go away.
Can you answer that
laugh
question?
and be happy with a merry
Is it even
melody.
possible to
A
do?
song will make a
How do you
hat
rape an
rack
infomaniac?
look like a Christmas
I'm being
tree.
serious. I'm not being
Get rid of
facetious.
worry
How
in
do
a
you rape an
hurry.
infomaniac?
Chase the blues away.
You can't,
Just
dumbass.
laugh and be
You cannot
happy
rape
all
an
the
infomaniac. You can't do it. It's impossible.
You know?
Extremist.
Yeah.
I'm mean, but that's okay.
The Journey, Big Ten Football 2021, presented by Auto Owners Insurance, premieres Tuesday at 10:30 Eastern on Big Ten Network.
31-6. Yeah, that's
Last week, Rutgers costly that they didn't convert some.
how bad Navy's getting beat. Hey, how you doing, folks? I guess I was recording that while talking about the Navy score. Anyway, I fucked up there. I was like, what the fuck? Oops. G-Man Shanny. Let's check this out.
No, I'm getting this fucking shit. If you can't handle it, get off the internet. What makes you think I'm not handling it? I'm speaking, am I not? I know it's hard for people now to understand that there was this thing that happened a long time ago where it was called communication, and human beings actually talked among each other and went back and forth and discussed things instead of condemning and shaming others when you first initially meet a human being. There was a time where human beings tried to explain why they are the way they are and what they're doing and stuff. That actually is.
I'm mean, but that's okay.
This video here really bothers the fuck out of me because Shanny's got Swamp Beast. I know, Amorous. I was wrong for that. I was thoroughly wrong. But I want you to.
The Journey, Big Ten Football 2021, presented by Auto Owners Insurance, premieres Tuesday at 10:30 Eastern on Big Ten Network.
31-6. Yeah, that's. Oh, fuck. Wrong. God damn it. That was not. That was. Okay, keep going.
Communication, and I know you don't understand that, but that's okay. I don't think you think just because I'm new to you that I'm new to the business of YouTube and I can't handle my shit, but I fucking can handle it because I've been doing YouTube for 13 fucking years, okay? I'm a fucking veteran when it comes to fucking YouTube.
She's a veteran.
And when it comes to shitty fucking assholes like you, I'm just gonna tell you that you're shitty fucking assholes and you need to, you know, what Gabby Hanna likes to say, be better.
Be better.
And I know it's hard for you to become a better person because you spent your whole life on the internet, so you think these ideas of being bullies to other people is actually going to significantly change things in a human being, and it doesn't. I always wonder where I would be in life if I was just nurtured instead of shamed, because I am what becomes what you do to others, okay? That's why I'm so vocal when I speak to people who are fucking bullies, like Irate Alex and Callie, Life of a Free Spirit, and Charlie Gold. They're all bullies. So I'm gonna be very vocal when I hear bullies. The reason why I said anything to irate Alex and called him a pedophile enabler because he was shaming the girls for being so vocal about what happened to Onision. And he was shaming people for warning people about Onision because irate Alex only wanted the claims of being Onision to himself. So he'd go shame Repsion and all these other people. And that's why I called irate Alex a pedophile enabler. So go fuck yourselves if you have any fucking problem with that. But when you shame people who are trying to help people, you're an asshole. So, and then there's Hallie, and how that started is I told her to leave Chantel Marie alone. And she doesn't want to be told what to do. Callie wants to continue on her hate brigade because it gives her views. Because her views are not good when she's just talking about herself. I have made a video about it. You can see it for yourself of how her views when she's just focused on herself is compared to her views when she's focused onto other people. Now see, I don't need other people in order to carry my channel. I can make the channel all about myself, which is why I speak about myself and why I talk about my problems and my mental health and the things that are going on with me, because I'm not going to go and spend my whole life talking about other people when I can talk about myself. You see how that works? And see, but here's the thing. People like Callie and irate Alex are so boring as individuals themselves, they themselves cannot even carry their own channel because they can't do it unless they're talking about another individual, which is pretty sad in my personal opinion. They can go say, oh, Shannon is a husband beater, a man beater. And to which I respond, you know what? You're damn right I'm a man beater. If you push me hard enough, I will beat your motherfucking ass because I don't want to be motherfucking raped again. So yeah, I'm going to be defensive like that. And if you have a problem with that...
Christina Blackfeather, man. She's so fucking light on us, man. And exaggerated shit and stuff. Man, Christina's selling out and looking for fucking clout, dude. Christina Blackfeather is selling out and looking for clout. She's gonna turn against the whole fucking community. She's like, I'm stepping away! Even though yesterday she was agreeing with everything we were saying. She doesn't want to be labeled a racist for being my friend. Everyone's so fucking afraid of being labeled a racist over being my friend.
Oh my god. It's hilarious.
Oh my god.
This is entertaining, actually. I'm entertained.
You know what? I flipped Charlie $20 and everyone got pissed at me.
I saw that,
yeah. And she's like, I'm going to take this money because everyone was like, don't take her money. And she was like, I'm going to take this money because I think you mean well. And I'm like, bitch. Yeah, you take that money because that was the biggest fucking donation you got. Anyway. I love trolling the fuck out of people. It really is. At this point, all the fucking, here's the thing. For years, we've tried. We haven't been always successful, but we tried to be nice to people.
Yeah. Always, yeah.
We've always tried to be nice to people. But see, I think at this point, it's just like, why be nice to these people if they're always going to be like fucking evil to us?
I don't care anymore. I want to get an SSO. I'm not kidding. I want to seriously get a fucking SSO.
Soon, Crimson Angel is going to make videos saying how much she cannot be my friend anymore. Crimson Angel is going to be like, I can't be her friend because I'm afraid of being labeled a racist. I know. Isn't that so funny how people are so afraid of being called racist now? It's like you've scared yourselves into, like, stupidity.
I was gonna call this hangout Hitler was a fucking hero. But,
just the troll, Christina Blackfeather.
Yeah, but I decided against that. Because that'd be wrong.
Yeah.
That wouldn't be nice.
So I decided on Christina Blackfeather's newest video. I decided to call her something. I called her White Guilt Clout Chaser. Because that's what she is. She's a white guilt clout chaser.
That's really good. That's That's a good one. I like that.
Bullshit. I love my fellow racist Nazis.
Yeah.
Yeah!
I stand with PewDiePie.
Yeah, I stand with PewDiePie too.
Now, I won't be surprised that I'll have hate comment upon hate comment upon hate comment upon hate comment upon hate comment over this little video. I will not be surprised because I know on the internet there's other people from the Jesuit order who wants to silence people like me. Because they don't like the truth coming out about their murdering, bloody tactics they like to use. It is true, my loves, and if you don't believe me, well, you know what? I'll just let the future tell you how the Catholic Church really likes to work. Because they're just being quiet. See, this is what they've been doing for years. They've been quiet and trying to look like a meek little lamb, but on the inside, they're really wolves who's gonna devour you and destroy you. You don't want to believe that. Why would you want to believe that? I mean, not like history doesn't repeat itself over and over again, Lord Stephen Christ, come on. You keep talking about how a woman needs to go and shave her head and receive the mark on your forehead, you know, because apparently that's apparently the mark of God. But dude, look really close at my forehead, man. Like, really close. You see that? That is my bindi, indicating royalty. That is the royal mark of God, right there. So, you're also talking about a mark on the heart? Right there, dude. Right there. Oh, and the hand, the mark on the hand. Got it right there, dude. So, why do I need your mark, man? Why do I need your mark if I've already been marked by God? You think so? And it's so blatantly obvious, man. Don't be so blatantly obvious. It's blatantly obvious. And I'll tell you why. You are trying to seduce women and get men through music. Okay, I get it. I get it, dude. I get it, okay? You're a playboy and you're hot. I get it. Okay? I get it. But you don't have to brainwash people into believing that you're Jesus Christ in order to get, you know, the pussy, okay? Maybe you're a little too creepy to find a woman. I don't know. I don't know, man. But seriously, Lord Stephen Christ, please. Please stop trying to seduce women with your sexuality. To me, you know, I'm a seasoned pro, man. I get it, dude. You know, I get trying to attract the opposite, you know, thing. You know, I get it, but I praise God that it happened the way it did. I praise God, because I would have known any otherwise if it didn't happen this way. But now I know. And on behalf of all womankind who've dealt with this, I'm gonna kick his ass for us. Sisterhood is strong. Know that. We may not personally like each other, but because of that, the sisterhood stands strong, and I will fuck him up, motherfucker! I will fuck you up! In the name of Jesus Christ, you will be going down for what you've done! You sinner! You rotten motherfucking sinner! The hellfire is coming to you! The hellfire!
I can say without a doubt that I'm not tempted on serving the devil as a believer in Christ. And I really question a believer when they say out of their mouth that they're tempted on serving Satan. Looks like your relationship ain't right. Why you going down the route of Judas? Why you going down the route of Judas? Aw, come on, liberals. Do you have to pick on children? You used to say that you used to be the group that used to be for the children. Think about the children, that sort of thing, and not.
It's here. He's bought it. A brand new RCA Victor Mark 8 Color TV comes to the Jordans. And the whole family gets together. Now you gotta admit, honey, it's great. Look at that color. The picture sure is brighter now than it was a few years ago. And look at all the shows of color. And we got swell black and white pictures too.
Isn't it great, Mom?
Yes, it's great, all right. Now, can we please go back to color again?
When you buy Color TV, insist on Mark 8 from RCA Victor, climaxing 8 years home-proved performance. Now Mark 8 Color TV can be yours for as low as $495. See it at your RCA Victor dealers. RCA, the most trusted name in television.
You know, when it comes down to your fun brigade, I already looked into it, and I gotta say this.
Did that fucker just shit his pants?
Ja, hallå?
Ja, hallå?
Hej, vet du?
Niklas?
Hej Niklas, vad har du för svar till mig?
Tölp.
Okej. Jag säger bara så här. Jag måste bara tala om en sak nu. Jag har mensvärk, måste jag bara tala om för dig.
Hello. Guess what? I got C19. I just found out what my test is, and I'm tested positive. Tested positive for the past whole week. I haven't been vlogging, you know. So do whatever the fuck you want to do to me, you know. Do whatever the fuck you want to do to me. Troll my ass or whatever you guys do best. And it's weird. Never thought I'd get C19. You know, never thought I would get C19. This is me coming back from Colorado. You know, it was it was worth traveling to. Sorry about my voice. This is all I have. So I'll be taking those shots. You know, I'll be taking the first shot hopefully this week, and the second shot I'll have to wait. I have to wait at least 2-3 weeks before, if I live through the second shot, because I found out that second shot, depending on the person, you know, I could go to bed. It lasts it's 2 days, and then you sleep and you don't wake up. You know, that's the other. That's what's gonna. I don't know. Depending on my body, how can I tolerate it? Depending on my body, how can I tolerate it? So, yeah, the second shot. If I live through the second shot, you know, if I don't live, I'll be glad to leave. This is my opportunity to leave. If I can, if my body can't take that handle the second shot, because I do have allergies. You know, I do have a seasonal allergy. Only in the fall and the summertime is when I have my allergies. You know, so yeah. So I'm planning to make appointments on the first shot. But the second shot, I'm planning on waiting a while. Right now, I can't even, I have a hard time breathing. I've been having a hard time fucking breathing. I'm struggling breathing right now. You know? I'm struggling breathing right now. Oh yeah, Grampy asshole. That's it. Yeah, that's what his name is. That's his name? Grampy asshole or Grampy or you know, I like having good lobsters. You know, boil it. You take the lobster and you boil it, and then eat the head. The best part of the lobster is the head. You know, eat the head of the lobster. That's the best part. That's where all the good eating is at. You know, yeah, his family is pretty dysfunctional. I just noticed that. You know, I noticed that. You know, he has a I keep on thinking of Al Bundy. I don't know why I think about Al Bundy when I think about Grampy asshole. You know, because he is kind of like Al Bundy. You know, he's a failure in life. That's what he is, and his whole family is a failure. You know, I mean, he's gonna fail in his life right now, just like his son will fail too. You know, his whole family's gonna fail, and I'm hoping you know, you guys out there don't support his ass and watch him fucking fail. I mean, he's definitely a failure. You know, here I am. I got the COVID crap. I'm not even struggling, and this guy here is struggling and begging for money. Oh yeah. It shows you exactly there's a difference between me and him. You know, he's so dysfunctional with his fucking money. He doesn't know how to control his fucking money. And all he does is want to do is, you know, I guess he spends it on, you know, on fucking dope or marijuana, you know, or gas, whatever you want. I mean, this guy does not know how to control his fucking money, you know. I'll be gladly to give him the C19, because once I get the shots, I still have the C19. You know, I'll just take the fucking mask off and breathe on his fucking ass. That's all I have to do. It's pretty simple as that. And then his life will get, you know, 10 times as worse. Yeah. Yeah, I would gladly do that. Give him C19. Whatever I got, I'll give him pneumonia. I have pneumonia and I got C19, yeah, I'll give it to him. You know? Because he deserves it. In my personal opinion. You know? Because all he wants to do is make people like me look like a fucking fool. And that's what a bully is. You know, I mean, I'm guessing that Grampy asshole's whole family is nothing but fucking bullies.
Ladies and gentlemen, may I have your attention, please? Good evening.
Here. And I want to talk about bobs, because I get a lot of DMs talking about how my bobs are, what would be the word, long and not round and perky. And I always wondered why they are coming to me with such vitriol hate about my bobs like that. So I figured it out. I finally came to my senses and realized the reason why all these men are coming around me and telling me how bad my bobs look, I don't think they look that bad, but I realized something. These men have consumed so much pornography, and they've consumed, well, they probably, let me just say it straightforward. These men's never actually seen a woman's natural breasts, because they've probably never actually been with an actual woman before, and all they've done is consume pornography. They don't realize that natural bobs are droplets. They hang. It's called gravity. And being a 38-year-old woman with a large set, they're not going to be perky and round because I'm natural. I don't have implants in me, and I refuse to have implants in me. Okay? I refuse to get implants so a bunch of morally bankrupt men can feel better about looking at me. If you have a problem looking at a woman with natural breasts, go back to your pornography in your own lonely life with your lotion and your tissues by the side of your computer, and you can go pretend that's how actual, real women look like. But I have to tell you, bobs come in all different shapes and sizes, and the round ones, the round perky ones, they're not real. They're fake. Hate to tell you boys, but that's not how natural breasts look like. They look like mine. And I don't care if what you say I have long boobs. I don't care how you call me disgusting for how my body looks naturally. Okay, if you want to go look at fake women with fake boobs, go ahead. That's your right. But what you're doing, going to women who have natural breasts and talking about them like it's relevant in your life somehow, like my boobs affect you somehow, that's called sexual harassment, and I reported all your asses. Have a nice day.
Ja, hallå?
Ja, hallå?
Hej, vet du?
Niklas?
Hej Niklas, vad har du för svar till mig?
Tölp.
Woo! Okej, jag säger bara så här. Jag måste bara tala om en sak nu. Jag har mäns verk, måste jag bara tala om för dig.
I know it said I was gonna be silent, but I have to do my duty as a watchman and my duty as a native. Why is this world doing this to our animals? Why is our man abusing our animals so much? So how did this start? Well, I read this article about these wild horses in Colorado. And right now, they're rounding up all the wild horses in Colorado and slaughtering them. I've also read how most of our sea life is dead. How are all our elephants, how our giraffes, how our zebras, how our gorillas, our orangutans, our chimpanzees, our bumblebees, our frogs, our turtles. When's the last time you seen a bumblebee? When's the last time you seen a grasshopper on the ground jumping? See a cricket? Hear a cricket? When's the last time you seen worms? When's the last time you seen squirrels and different types of birds? The cranes are dying. Did you know that? The cranes. All our tuna is on the endangered species list. All our whales are on the endangered species list. And all of these animals were caused by man coming into their ecosystems and destroying and slaughtering them. Our animals are dying and there's not going to be many left. There's a big giant tumor in our core right now. It's double the size on one side than the other. Scientists right now are saying that they are spotting 20 super volcanoes on the Earth right now ready to explode. That's extinction level stuff, people. Now me, I don't go anywhere. I don't use a lot of fossil fuel. I do use fossil fuel. I do not like it, but I don't go anywhere. I try to limit the amount of electricity I use. I try to recycle when I can. I try to do as much as I can for this beautiful green earth. Well, it's not green as much as it used to be. You know, the Amazon is burning down as we speak right now. That's our air. Most of our oxygen comes from the Amazon. And it's all burnt down. When are you humans going to realize that the jig is up? Our time is short. And we are looking at dire extinction level type things in this world right now. Why do you think mankind is talking about space so much? Because they know the Earth is ready to go. They know the Earth is ready to die. Why do you think all these celebrities are moving out of California right now? Why do you think they are? Because California is about to go into the Pacific Ocean. As soon as that tectonic plate splits, bye California. That's why they're all moving out of state. That's why they all did, and they continue to. Do you know our GDP? Just look up the GDP of the national debt. We owe more than what we have. We are dealing with a huge problem in our world, where mankind is too selfish and wanting satisfaction now, and actually thinking for the future of our children. You know, we're not going to get any Social Security benefits when we're old. The money's gone. Did you know that? Were you too busy focusing on other people instead of focusing on what's going on in this world? It's true. It's true. Did you know any of these things? Because we're going extinct, guys. We're going to be extinct. All we need is one super volcano to go off. One meteor to hit this Earth. There's no oxygen in the water. The oceans, they talk about, the oceans are pretty much hypoxic. There's no oxygen in the water. There's no oxygen in our ocean's water, guys. There's no oxygen in the water. When are you actually going to acknowledge there's no oxygen in the water? We don't have much time left. To the Christians, we know what this means. To the Christians, we know this is a great tribulation. We already see the mark going on. It's only a amount of time before we cannot buy or sell unless we get that jab. $9 million Americans are suffering without unemployment benefits, and they're refusing to go to work because of these goddamn mess policies where you can't fucking breathe and you feel like you're gonna have a fucking heart attack wearing them. There's no oxygen in the water. A lot of people who get it have heart problems afterwards, or neurological problems. That's because these things were designed by the person who created Microsoft. And it's nanotechnology, and it's destroying your body. So much adverse effects. So much cancer going on. Have you noticed how many people are getting cancer? Have you noticed how many people are dying? How many of our celebrities are dying? More than I've ever seen in my entire life. Do you know how many shootings are going on right now? How many people have murdered people this weekend alone? There's no oxygen in the water. 3 people died from trying to take cocaine in California yesterday, and it was laced with fentanyl. These were young people that just died of this stuff. Young. Christians, you really need to pray for Jesus Christ to return, because we need him at this point. We need Jesus, because there's nothing left to save. The Taliban is also hunting down Americans that were left behind. Our president's a traitor. And right now there's such a huge mental health crisis that they don't know what to do anymore. Damaged beyond all belief. Through war, power, money, greed, for poppy fields, for heroin. I don't want to be in this world anymore. I'm sure a lot of Christians don't want to be in this world anymore. I bet a lot of you are praying every day for Jesus Christ's return. I do. Every day I'm crying to the Lord, please come, please come, please come. In Israel, the land of milk and honey, the bees are gone and dying. That's God telling you he's turning his back on you for rejecting his son. And you really need to wake up. You're being rejected by God, Jews. You should know that if the honey's going. Your whole culture is surrounded by honey. And about
Oh, shit. Folks, I'm sorry. Just for putting up what a fucking downer for everything going on in the world. Everything going on in the world. No water. The elephants are dying. The giraffes are dying. The fish are dying. Oh my God, there's tornadoes. There's no air in the water. Folks, this is a prime example of what happens when stupid people read an article and don't understand, or headline magazines that don't understand much of anything. Oh, well, Elsie's in here. I mean, there's still a pretty big debate right now if Australia is even real. Again, it's come back up. Kangaroos may or may not be paid armadillos, or they or I've also heard recently that kangaroos are robots. And I've heard a couple locations with the GPSs that we've got out there. And folks, we do. We've got some really, really important. We've got satellites in the sky, folks, via satellite. We've got all the feelers out there. We've got people actually in Australia as correspondents. They can tell us what it's like to be in Australia. You know what I'm saying? Nod, nod, wink, wink. You know what I mean? Because there's some sort of spheroid Earth, and there's the flat Earth, and I think all the wackos have come to conclude that Australia just doesn't exist. Yeah, you had to take lessons to get this accent down. Yeah, it's and Elsie actually comes from I think originally from Tennessee, so she's got a tickle in my throat. Anyway, so that's something else that we're going to be looking forward to, is getting the inside on what it's really like to be a that's hopefully our first 2 shows once Grampy Lobster goes back, folks, to being able to I don't know, make 5 cents a video, hopefully keep it monetized. These videos here, I really don't care. But, well, I don't care about the other ones too, but, you know, it's nice every once in a while to find some weird commercial on my channel. And, you know, so anyway, so my first show with the new season, I don't know, what is it, season 2018, 2019, 20, 2021. This will be going into season 5, I guess, or something like that. Season 4. We'll call it season 5. We'll call it season 5 of Grampy Lobster, whatever the fuck we're gonna call it this season. Like I said, nothing in concrete. But the first 2 guests that we're trying to get, we've got logistically. Look, I know I can get Mute the Bozo. I can pull a few favors. I can pull a few strings, you know, in the show business world, and, you know, get Bozo. I would actually, yeah, so Bozo's going to be, like, hopefully that's going to be our first show. Maybe have somebody else on as well. Like I said, I'd also like to talk to Ms. Parker, get to, you know, maybe find out what makes her tick just a little bit, you know, without the YouTube thing, you know, and alcohol and drugs and her violent past and stuff. Let's get down to what's really going on in the world. You know, maybe, God, there's somebody else. I don't know, many penny candy stories I've got, folks. Elsie, oh, that's another one. I wanted to talk to Elsie and Scott, you know, for being, you know, crisis workers, paid actors for for Australia. You know, what it's like being a paid actor, what life is like, you know, and how hard it is, and, you know, what their friends think, and how much can they really tell people, you know? Is it that big of a hush-hush thing? Because it's a TV show, folks. We know that. We've been told that. It's like the Truman Show. And people like Elsie and Scott might get in a little trouble if they spill too much, you know? So we're hoping to get that. We'd also, I don't know, we'd also maybe like to hear from you. Maybe you've got a story. Maybe you'd like to share something, folks. Maybe there's something you'd like to talk about on the internet, folks. Something that's near and dear to you, something that's precious to your heart, something that really, you know, means something to you, something that we can, you know, have a nice conversation about. Maybe, you know, maybe have a laugh, maybe whatever. Please send us correspondence at, I don't care who you are, as long as you know you want to chat, have a good time, talk about life, you know. Talk to Elsie. Amorose, you know, we've never talked, I don't think. Shit, we'll even get Robin Eaglesong, because she and Maggie, because they like to, you know, be dirty and stuff. So I'll even schedule them on, you know. Elsie and Scott came a long line of Australian actors, true professional families. Yeah, you know, that's true. I want to get the backstories on that, you know. Did they come from, you know, a background of actors, or did they just, you know, fall into it, or is, you know, just, you know, we'd like to find out those really hard-hitting, you know, those questions that everybody's afraid to ask, folks. So, anyway, like I said, you know, we did the Von Helton thing. I'm done. You know, I've said this before, and, you know, I'm not quitting the internet, but Grampy Lobster is going to try to, we're not going legit, folks. God damn it, my nose itches. It's not cocaine, folks. Jeez. I've got a cold, a bit stuffed up, and I'm sick. But anyway, gonna try to change it up a little bit, you know, try to lighten the mood, have something else to talk about besides stupid fucking hillbillies. Well, how you doing, Beach? Beach, I'd like to have you on sometime. You know, I woke up at one morning and Grampy's stream of consciousness stream. Sure, not all bad. Like to give Beach's maybe his opinion sometimes. You know, just a quick. You know, doesn't have to. You know, because anyway, but on just other, you know, certain things. Doesn't have to be, like I said, it doesn't have to be the Shanny and Rev shit, you know. I mean, I've tried looking up mukbangers because that's like a thing. I can't handle watching fucking people eat, even if it's semi-attractive people or big fat people or some people that are kind of chunky or whatever. I really don't enjoy watching people fucking put food. I don't find it. I don't know. I gotta find something, you know. I need to find, you know, the Michelle Best thing is, you know, trying to find something something we can have some fun with. You know, if you've got any ideas, you know, any links, any, you know, just let me know in the Discord, message me, you know, or whatever, you know, on Discord, grampylobster at gmail.com. Grampy Lobster, so LOBSTAHAH, you know, not lobster, it's lobster. Okay, but anyway, or you know, however, just let me know. Give me some ideas. I'm not hard to find, folks. Find it in the Discord, or let me know. Tell somebody to say, hey, Grampy, this is something. Check it out. Weird stuff. Something we can analyze, folks. Why do people do weird things? You know, why do people, what drives people to, what motivates? That's what I like to, like, what motivates people to do. When do you get your Grampy channel back? In a couple of days. I'm trying to change up a little bit. You know, I mean, I get the whole Grampy thing, and I can still do the, you know, the Grampy thing and everything, but I'm trying to find new stuff, you know. Mikey Michelle Best is old. That's just, she's, you know, whatever the fuck, you know, she's always gonna think it's me. I've got more Michelle Best stuff that I've never used, and she keeps coming up with more stuff that anyway. Shani and Rev, I mean, they're doing whatever. Stinky is living on borrowed time when it comes to, you know, he's trying to keep his mom out of a nursing home so he doesn't potentially, at least temporarily, lose his home, possibly. I don't know. I'm to the point now where don't give a shit. Even when it comes to, like, with Von Helton's kids, right? Okay. I give a shit that the kids are in a better place, you know, I'm happy for that. But as for, oh my God, this is so great. Look, I watch this as entertainment. Okay, the fact that his kids were fucked, they were fucked since they were born. You know, it's just a ride, and they're still not developed. They're gonna get better, but you have to understand that the first 9 years of their life has been turmoil. You know, with having Stinky as their dad. You know, so there's a lot of weird emotions. You know, so yeah, you feel sorry for the kids, yeah, but they're going to be going through shit. I'm glad they're in a better place. Same with Shani's kids, right? It sucks to be Shani's kids. It really does, right? Do I give a shit? No, not really, you know, because why would it matter if I really gave a shit? I think it's funny that people put themselves, it's sad that they put their kids in these situations and then blame other people. But do I, like, you know, it's like, no, I don't give a shit about the kids. I mean, that's not my job. It's not your job. You know, people that donate to them, good for you and stuff like that. But just because somebody doesn't know how to, you know, oh God, if you're 58 years old and your kids are not even in their teens yet, and You've had him taken away 13 fucking times since they were born, since they come into the world. You've had your kids taken away 13 times, and they're not even 13 years old yet. Almost. You know? The oldest. That's a crying fucking shame. Am I glad that his kids are in a better spot? Absolutely. It's going to be better for them. Jerry's going to get the help, you know? Does it bother Vaughn? No. The only thing that bothers him is the fact that he's losing money. He doesn't give a shit. Then he's crying at midnight, went in the bathroom and cried, you know? Animal abuse, you know? We broke that dog's heart, you know? All the trolls that persuaded CPS to go to their house and take those kids and not give them back just to break Midnight's heart. Because, you know, folks, animals take death and separation differently. They're known to just go kill themselves and stuff, and Midnight hopefully doesn't do that. That's how fucked up. Vaughn gives less about his kids than he does about Midnight right now. You know why? Because Midnight is present. He has something to tell what to do, somebody to manipulate, somebody to dictate when they eat, when they poop, where they go, what they do, somewhat supervise them. So, you know, you can say if something happened, well, I was watching him, you know. I can't help it that the dog was drinking motor oil. You know. Just like when his kids got into the blue toilet bowl cleaner and he thought that was funny. Or when they got into the strawberry quick and they thought, well, it'll eventually wash off. It's all sticky and shit, you know. Powdered Nestle's Quick, liquid Nestle's Quick, whatever the fuck. It's, you know. You can't bear the world's pain. You have to keep your sanity. Yeah. Well, you know, I don't try to keep it like that, you know, Pete. It's just, I want to try something different. I want to try a few different avenues. Still, like I said, goofy, weird shit. I want to be stoned. Hopefully people will be stoned or drunk when we talk, because I hate just, you know, generic, you know, what got you into making YouTube videos? Well, I used to watch, you know, we want to talk about a lot of different shit. I don't know. I might make the rounds, you know, try to see what I can, what kind of conversations I can get. You know, I'm sure I can get the mud trucker. Goodness gracious, there's stories about dead things and creepy things in Wisconsin. He can always, you know, lend a good hand. You know, maybe we can talk about other things. If there's serious things you'd like to talk about, folks, I really don't care. They'll talk about serious shit. I can be serious, you know, when I want to be. You know, when there's a serious topic, sure, absolutely. As long as somebody's serious about it and they're not giving misinformation or, you know, whatever like that. But I prefer not to get into medical type things that I know nothing about. If somebody wants to start talking about a lot of things that most people don't understand enough to really be in a conversation. You know what I'm saying? All the weird shit. You know, just plain conversations. Why do you like Grampy? Who, why do you need to be, why do I need to be your Grampy? Why? You know, we can even have an essay contest, right? A verbal essay contest, folks. You know, tell me why I need to be your Grampy. Why you need me to be your Grampy. We can have, I don't know. Tell me if you like that. I don't know, folks. But we're gonna, maybe we can have like a, send letters to Grampy. Maybe we can, Grampy answers questions, right? People can email questions to, let me see, you can't always word. That's okay, Elsie. You're a do-gooder. Let me see. Okay, I'm pretty sure I got that the right way. So, folks, if you have any questions, any topics you'd like to bring up on this show, or you think maybe we can tackle, maybe sometimes talk about, if you'd like to be on the show, if you'd like to, whatever, folks, grampylobster@gmail.com. We're looking to revamp. We're looking for any type of suggestions. Please be kind. But topics, whatever. Maybe some graphic art, maybe some new ideas, whatever. That's, about it. Been going on for almost 5 hours. A lot of things going on, a lot of things changing. Not worried about a lot of things that a lot of people seem to think I should be worried about. If I'm upset with them, if I did something to upset them, they don't want to be mad at me, they want to talk to me in private, and I don't mind talking to people in private, but not about things like this, things that I consider kind of stupid. I have a problem with you. Somebody would know. If somebody doesn't like something that I said, that's up to them. I appreciate people who support my channel. I support people who support me. I try to. But beings that, weird history can be fun, kind of, Beach. If we can figure out a way to talk about certain topics, or something that, because weird history. I love that Weird History channel. There's a lot of like crazy things that we could check. I wouldn't mind, but I'm not gonna beat around the bush. I don't do shit like that. My life, I got too much going on in my life to really give two shits if somebody got upset, or somebody's, I don't care, if it's something about this stream, if it's something about like adding to this or wanting to help, sure. But and honestly, if somebody has a problem, somebody wants to talk, I'm always here. You know, just let me know. I don't mind talking to people, but I don't want to talk about why I said something or something that in the end doesn't fucking matter. You know, it's a worthless conversation. Maybe just so you can find, I don't know. But anyway, I got too many changes in my life. Too many things going on. Too many things I like to do. Too many things. Winter's coming. So much going on. At the holidays. I'm really, I don't know, keep saying it, trying to change up, talk about something different. So, like I said, if anybody has any idea, contact me, and that's my email for Grampy Lobster, and or Discord, ideas and stuff like that, or topics, I haven't talked to Christina Blackfeather in a long time. Maybe I can get, I don't know, maybe I can get a, I hate to like toot horns and stuff, but maybe I was hoping to maybe get Doc Savage to come on again with a little humor or something with science and stuff, because, well, he's Doc Savage and he's everybody's doctor, and he's a personal friend of mine. Not trying to, throw clout out there, folks, but yeah, when you got Doc Savage in your back pocket, life can't be that bad. Life is pretty good. So Doc Savage, personal friend of mine. I can always, well, I can't just say, hey Doc, you need to be on the show. I've got to say, hey Doc, because he's a busy guy. He's a busy guy, and sometimes he's same here. Grampy mom passed away a year ago. I still know when taking care of her, but slowly getting better. Got my own health issues too. Yeah, I mean, that's the whole thing, There's a lot of people out there that worry about things that in the end don't mean shit. A hill of beans, nothing in your life. It's entertainment to me. And it should be entertainment to people out here. And to most people it is, because to me, like I said, this is like interactive TV. Getting to watch stupid people just do stupid shit and react to it, put music to it, holy shit. Who'd have thought, my God, what, 50 years ago, I would have been 10. Who would have thought when I was a kid, man, that one day I could watch myself on fucking TV. I could do what I do right now on the internet, not make any fucking, but it's almost like being on fucking TV. Who'd have fucking thought? Oh, not you. Ha 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 ha. You've never been to acting school. You never did this. Now people can just do it. You got a computer, that isn't the size of a giant fucking skyscraper building, that takes up a half of a whole block, city block. You know, you got cameras, you know, digital cameras and movie shit on your fucking phone. You can record so much shit. Stuff that personally myself, I would have never thought would happen. But it has. And although I'm slow to the Andy Warhol called it, well, not really an Andy Warhol guy, you know. I mean, I don't know. He said stuff, whatever, you know. Anyway, I'm not that type. Not that type. Just, I was one of those people, you know. I was like, but it's here, folks. It's here. What can I say? What can I do? So, like I said, this is my last stream until my strike is up. At least I'm gonna, I want to try, like I said, and I keep saying this over, I'm really stoned. It's been 5 hours. I'm bored. Hopefully, you know, this gets out, but trying to get Pozo to do a show. Really sure what we talk about, but there's a lot of crazy shit. Old Portland, weird shit in Portland, the weird biker bar next to where he lives. It's always got a lot of noise. His life, my life, the way life is, folks. You know, who knows? So anyway, until the next time we talk, you know, which when my strike is over, it'll be on the Grampy Lobster channel. Because, you know, so many people watch this, and not a lot of people watch this, but more people watch the other channel than watch this, and I just felt like doing this, but times are, you know, we're gonna try to mix things up, folks. We're gonna try to bring you something different. We're not really sure quite what it is. It might be a little something the same but different, but same, but with a twist to whatever the fuck we decide to do, folks. But the next show we have, folks, I guarantee you will, okay, well, I won't say it'll blow your socks off, because then if it doesn't, then that's a guarantee. I can't promise that. But our next stream, folks, we'll have something, hopefully, that everybody's going to enjoy. And tell your friends, look in your local television guide, tell your local TV listings, your local YouTube listings. Who knows? When can you get a good spot? When can you get a good spot for a guest that's actually willing to show up on your stream at a certain time, because there's time differences and stuff like that, you know? Logistics, folks. It's that. You'll send me a note, Grampy. What's your email again? I put it right there. Okay. Anyway, but yeah, so things and stuff. Thanks everybody for being here, letting me yak and stuff like that. But you know, we're just I don't know. I'm getting used to a lot of things here. Trying to change up things here a little bit. Getting used to life. Life's short, folks. Worrying about things that you have no control over. Getting mad at things. Getting angry at things that you literally have no control over. Doesn't matter if you get upset. Doesn't matter if you get pissed off. Doesn't matter if it angers you. It doesn't matter if it raises your blood pressure. Chances are, it ain't gonna fucking matter one bit. And it don't matter what side you're on. It don't matter what beliefs you have or don't have. Everybody gets like that at times. We try not to. I try not to. I try to keep everything as level as I can with what time I have left on this earth. We got the holidays coming up. I'm looking forward to it. It's going to be different this year for a lot of people. It's going to be different for us because where we live and the way the family's been moved around a little bit and stuff like that. It's going to be different for a lot of people because, well, last year was COVID and this year is different. And, you know, same with Thanksgiving this year. People had a little bit better Thanksgivings than they probably had last year. Mine was pretty good, you know, last year and this year. You know, I mean, it is what you make it, you know, the holidays, any of this shit. Before I leave, excuse me, I'd like to leave you with one little bit of advice that keeps coming to my head. Folks, we've all been poor. I get it. We've all had to make sandwiches with toast, and very little toast, or very little anything else. Maybe, you know, a little spaghetti sauce, maybe a little peanut butter, you know. Sometimes a little bit of mayonnaise, maybe sometimes if you're lucky, maybe a little bit tomato, maybe, but not really a lot, you know. So you do with what you have, right? But you could do a lot with toast, right? You can make yourself whatever, from a sandwich to a toast, open face, whatever. Call it what you will. But the one thing that you should never do is put toast, bread, in your motherfucking microwave. That's a cardinal sin. That's an abomination. People like that should never be allowed to ever make any decisions in a kitchen again. If you put bread in a microwave, folks, we've all made pizza toast. We've all had wish sandwiches. You know, 2 slices of bread, some mayonnaise, and we wish we had some meat. We wish we had some to go in the bread. Never go ask the mouth. I actually looked that up one time because I'm like, is that what I think it is? Yeah, it pretty much is. And you know what, Rebecca, from my research, some people do go ask the mouth, so And what people do, hopefully they're clean. I'm not judging folks. Whatever people do, that's what they get, you know. But and I don't know where the old ass to mouth thing came from. Fuck. Life changes, folks. You know, you got people out there that are so pissed off about what they don't have. They're pissed off that they don't have this. They're pissed off they don't have that. Rightly so. Because look at Vaughn. I really, there's no hope for him. He's never, he's fucked. You know, Shani and Rev, nothing can be done. They're set in how they're going to be. Shani's unteachable. You could take Shani to a trade school. You could, whatever with Shani. Shani will piss somebody off, cause some fucking drama, lose her fucking job, and then complain. Rev is just stupid. He's unemployable. He doesn't have the skills to scoop French fries at McDonald's. He doesn't have the skills to drive an Uber. You know, he doesn't have the ability to, well, to do much. And he's a young kid too. He's mid-30s. Says he's old now. $750,000. 3 years. Damn. But we're the, yeah. Damn. $750,000. Shit, I get a couple $100 AdSense. I'm happy for a day. You know, we go out and have some dinner. You know, I go to the weed store, get something real quick or whatever. Can't even bag groceries. No, he can't. Rev's not going to bag groceries. He's too stupid. He can't follow directions. Watch him. He sits in the background. He's like, Rev's too stupid to be an extra in a movie, just sitting there going, duh, you know? So, yeah, it is what it is. You know, we're going to get what we get. You know, of course, we keep an eye on it, folks, but I'm going to try something different. I'm kind of, I like to say I'm done with this shit because it's gotten old. It really has. It's not funny anymore. It's beyond sad. You know, it's almost like, I mean, I'm waiting for the day where officially when they say, Vaughn, you know, your kids are getting adopted out, whether you like it or not. You're losing parental rights, which I think right now he's probably in the midst of losing his parental rights, whether he believes it or not, whether he knows it or not, whether he can comprehend that or not. But his whole idea that his kids are coming home, no, they're it's not going to happen. But yeah, and also I'd like to, another thing is I have an open invitation to Michelle Best to come on my stream anytime. I won't block her in any way. She can ask me questions as long as I can ask her questions and we can have a discussion. You know, I'm willing to do that, but Michelle Best has blocked me. That's why I'm putting this out there, that I'm going to put out that challenge once again, that open invitation, not a challenge, but an open invitation. I want to see where she gets her information on who I am and what I am and things like that, and the accusations that she said about me, because those are some pretty strong accusations, folks. But try to mix things up a little bit, folks. So anyway, hopefully we'll have something good or upgraded. You'll have still probably the same quality you get now, which is pretty shitty. But anyway, so we're gonna close out with this. Come on.
Oh, honey. I'm just absolutely devastated about what's going on in the world. Fuck what's going on with me. I'm just fucking one person, man. It's gross. It's gross. If you guys are so after exposing people, how about you expose the people that are killing our planet? There's no oxygen in the water. There's no oxygen in the water.
Those who don't understand, you know, I know what you're saying right now. You're saying, Grampy Lobster, shut the fuck up, and let's get on to that big fucking news, because it's some big fucking news, folks.
I believe the aliens going to abduct Grampy Lobster. I believe the aliens will come and abduct them. You know, I don't know why they show me that. You know,
I bet even Candy Rain would want to hit my ass. I'm not as homosexual, but I'm not.
Next year, I'm going to jail. Next year, I will be going to jail. I'm letting you guys know, next year, I am going to jail. Have a nice day. Hey, Grampy Lobster, thank you for spreading my message. Everybody should hear my message. So I'm telling you, Grampy, thank you for spreading my message on how you really are as a pathetic fuckhead that you are. And it's all true. The video that you made, it's all true. You are a pathetic fuckhead. And I'm glad you made the video about yourself. You know, it's not about me, it's about you. It talks more about you. And Lemmy, like I said, Lemmy still hate your fucking ass. Lemmy will always hate your fucking ass.
I see that you're shallow and emotionally unavailable, but I'm physically attracted to you, so I'm gonna look past all the red flags pointing to your fear of commitment and the potential to fuck me up mentally. Let's hook up for a few months before you inevitably get bored of my own shitty personality and leave me for some other girl. Then I can cry about how all men are the same.
I can't talk. I gotta go to my doctor's appointment.
How my vagina smells and...
This is for YouTube. Why don't you investigate Grampy Lobster? This guy is a piece of crap, and he likes to display me.
There's a lot of people out there, Rick, that suffer from cancer on a daily basis.
Yeah, I got chemo.
And fuck emo. He's got ass cancer like you've got cancer. But
well, it's definitely very clear to me that the black rimmed glasses individual has been really, folks, it's a rough one to make.
Honey, if you want to lose weight, I'll
put you on a diet, and your father can help you exercise.
Really?
Why don't you do what the supermodels do? Stick your finger down your throat and throw up till you're skinny.
First, don't listen to your sister. Sticking your finger down your throat doesn't make you throw up.
Somebody tell me who is thinking. Who is thinking? Who is thinking? Who is thinking? Who is thinking?
Hey, Stinky!
Dude, I'm freaking Sparta. I'm not afraid of 100,000 people. Are you kidding me? I've been on the Drunken Peasants 1,000 million fucking times.
Did that fucker just shit his pants?
Yo, Miss Parker, you said that was you laying in the bed. Well, tonight, I got another show tonight that's going to prove that's not you laying in the bed. You can snipe me all you want because you are going to be angry when I'm done with you.
Did you ask Max what kind of peanut butter he preferred when he was licking it off your dick?
Publicist Will Bradley is filing for divorce. He's reconciled with his ex-wife, Gigi Bassani, former Miss Arkansas and the star of the hit reality show Castaway. A representative from the couple confirms the report. Darby, do you have a comment regarding your impending divorce? Darby? Darby? Oh. 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 We'll be right back.
And here it is, the greatest advance in television since color television itself. The ultimate in performance and convenience. 7-function remote control color television, so beautiful it enhances any decor. Clean, modern styling. No knobs or gadgets in sight. Superb cabinetry, master crafted of the finest woods. But the outstanding feature of this great new color set, the one big feature that sets it apart, is an amazing new wireless wizard electronic remote control. So perfected, you can operate every control, all 7 functions, and each function is completely variable. Tint, color, brightness, volume, fine tuning, channel selection, on-off. You can tune either with the remote unit from your easy chair or use the push-button panel in the cabinet. Here, hidden, is the push-button panel. It operates exactly in the same way as the wireless remote unit. These rocker bars control all of the necessary tuning functions. To use the 7-function wireless wizard remote control, turn on the power for the remote amplifier at the set. From then on, the set is operative on remote push-button tuning. This red button lights up and signals that the remote amplifier is on and ready for use. Take the remote unit from its handy storage space, and you're set for hours of pure pleasure. Enjoy your favorite programs, black and white or color. Turn the set on, select your channel, see all color shows in living color. Once you've adjusted fine-tuning for each channel, you never need touch fine-tuning again, either at the set or on the remote unit. But if you want, touch, and you can adjust fine-tuning to suit your taste at any time. If you overtune on this or any other control, just push the companion button to reverse the direction of the control. In the same way, press this rocker bar to adjust the color, variable all the way from black and white to maximum color intensity. To adjust the tint control for natural face tones, press the right rocker bar, or the left. Lets you enjoy the picture you want, the way you want to see it. Right at your fingertips. Adjust brightness, lighter, darker. Like all the controls on this remote unit, the volume is fully variable. Select any volume you want. Should the telephone ring or guests arrive and you want to lower the sound for conversation, turn the volume down to your taste. Or surround yourself with room-filling 4-speaker sound. To change channels, press this bar. See all regular programs in crisp, clear, black and white. This selector button changes channels clockwise, in ascending order, to pre-selected local channels. While this front window channel indicator lets you know at a glance what channel you're viewing, even from across the room. This button changes channels counterclockwise to lower numbered stations. When you want to turn off picture and sound, just press this button. It turns off the set amplifier, but the separate remote control amplifier is still on, ready for you to return to any later program you wish to see. To turn off this separate remote amplifier, press this button on the push-button panel. When the red pilot light is extinguished, you know both amplifiers are turned off. Yes, here is the ultimate in television, a supreme achievement in television engineering. A color set that puts RCA Victor years ahead in dependable performance, armchair convenience, luxurious styling. A set where the pride of ownership is truly second only to the pleasure.
We have to stay strong. If you don't stand with your fellow Canadians, then you are a rat. Don't call me a rat, buddy. I'm not your buddy, friend. He's not your friend, guy.
Again, you and I asked a question about the Constitution. Right. This question is deliberately, if you read it, I won't read it now because apparently that's fucking off board. But the question is clearly regarding my belief in facing your accuser and your belief in Shanny's belief. And I just wanted to be fair. That's it. You guys are under no obligation to fucking have a retarded fucking court battle. I just wanted to make sure that I read accurate. That's it.
Yeah.
Is that fair?
Yeah, I get it. I'm just saying that I didn't want any hurt coming to Vaughn, really. I don't want to hurt. I don't know the guy from fucking Adam. He comes in here screaming at me, calling me a fucking troll. For being what? Funny? For being what? In a fucking tanny? No, I know. That's correct. That's the way I saw it, too. And
Thank you, brother. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm with you, dude.
And it's not against him. I don't know the fucking guy.
No, exactly.
No ill will. Don't care.
See, you're a really good guy because you're saying no ill feelings. That's really cool, bro. So, Vaughn, I don't know the stick up your ass today, bro, but, like, this guy, you didn't deserve this, Bender, so I'm sorry,
Thank you, brother. And, I'm not asking for pity. I'm not asking for people to say, oh, poor fucking Bender. No big deal. Water off my fucking back, pal. No big deal. I just want the record to show I said nothing to the fucking guy come in, acting fucking crazy, talking about kids being fucking taken. I don't know anything about anything. Thank you, brother.
PTSD.
Maybe so. You didn't do it, Shanny. Rev didn't do it. Dragon Jim didn't fucking do it. I don't know this fucking guy. Secular Opinion didn't fucking do it. So whatever. Fair or unfair? Fucking fair.
Yeah, welcome back, Sec. If you want to come on, might talk about whatever you want.
Really fucking quick here. Really fucking quick. I want to say one more fucking thing, and then I'm gonna mute my mic for about 90 fucking seconds. The guy came in here talking fucking crazy. I was nice. I tried to be fucking cool. Is it not true, Shanny, Rev?
Yeah, you were.
Thank you. And I'm gonna stay fucking cool. And I'll be back in 90 fucking seconds, you piss motherfuckers.
That's awesome. I gotta take a piss too, so you gentlemen talk amongst each other while I'm taking a pee.
All right. Well, I mean, can Dragon Jim? I don't know if Jim can come up on mic at all, but he can talk. Sure. Hey, yeah. I mean, you and Sec can talk if you want. Like, I'm pretty sure you guys know each other, right? From the old days, maybe.
Oh, I've seen him around the comment section, kicking around.
Right.
That's cool. Hey, listen, Rev, I gotta say honestly though, listen, don't feel any guilt. You moderated that. You walked on eggshells. You wore baby gloves. You did everything in your power, man. And it's just, it is what it is.
Well, thank you for that, bro. And I mean, I don't think you like I'm sometimes with the people I like, I use names, so I'm not going to do that. I don't like, because you're Secular Opinion. Everybody knows you're secular. I know your real name though, so you're cool. And yeah, I just want, it's like, I don't understand, Sec, why he thinks this is a safe space. You know what I mean?
Well, I mean, I have my biased opinion, of course, but I mean, I can throw it. I mean, first of all, you guys have never, as I've ever seen, done anything against him, really. You know what I mean? Like, all you've had is facilitating a live stream, and there just happens to be people that he doesn't get along with their experience, right? Which, I get his side. I mean, let's be honest, he just expects, I don't want to put you on the spot. I'm trying to pick my words carefully, because I don't want to put you guys into this spot. But my opinion is, we see it every time he goes into a live stream or a hangout situation.
Right.
Well, it's an individual situation.
An individual situation, exactly accurate.
Fucking individuals, my friend.
Fucking individuals, man. But I'm just saying that's correct, Zach. Because I can't do this anymore. Okay, I know we're never going to agree on if you like or not like Vaughn. That's cool. It's fine.
Fair enough.
That's very fair. Okay, and I'm talking to Zach. But the thing is, I don't like a fucking guy. The guy comes in here fucking yelling.
No, I go
fucking dirty. That's fine, dude. I go back with him. I'm just saying.
Fair enough. I'll be quiet here, man. I'll be quiet.
That's fine.
I just came back from taking a fucking piss.
That's good.
I'll be quiet. I'll listen.
That's a good thing. But my last word, could I finish my statement to Zach? Please. Thank you. I'm just going to close with this. I don't understand why the entire hangout has to become a Protect Von Helton hangout when he comes in. I don't understand why.
Fucking agree, friend.
I love Von, and I'm going to let it go. And I know...
Stand on your own there, pal.
Yeah, I like peace amongst men. But, I mean, with Zach and some of these people, they just legit think that Von is not a good dude. And they can have that position, So that's all I'm going to say, and I just want people to get along mostly. That's the way I feel. So anyway, peace and love. Yeah.
But do you think that Mindbender had it right? Don't you think that maybe Kenny wanted to bury the hatchet, right?
I don't know who the fuck Kenny is, my friend. I want to make that fucking clear. I felt I was fucking attacked for not fucking getting the accuser in here to face the fucking charges. And I asked that fucking question, and now where I fucking go. Fair or unfair?
Well, all this happened 7 to 10
Let's be fair. I say I agree in principle, my friend. I fucking agree. I agree. Let the man come in. He was a fucking accused of some fucking crazy fucking shit. Let him come the fuck in here, explain his fucking self, and if he says something fucking crazy, well, boot the fuck out of the goddamn moon.
There you go.
Billy Bubbles puts a PM in there saying, yeah, looks like you put up your high-priced images as NTFs, or NFTs, I mean.
So, let's take a look at this.
Cornbread ain't done it.
I wish I would have found this during the Great Debate days. You have no idea. Found this after the Great Debate days.
We've got Sergeant Lobster in the chat, aka Old Petty Bastard. We love him to death. AKA Grampy Lobster, AKA Penny Candies, AKA if you let him talk long enough, he will accidentally do a racism. But we love him because he's our Grampy and we just need our Grampy. Plus he has a pocket full of candy and you can have some. Just don't let him tell you to get it yourself. Don't let him trick you like he got me. Just let you know. Don't let him.
I'm in a really great musical right now. In 1992, I had sex with the Queen of Monaco. I had my entire fist of her ass.
Yo, Miss Parker. You said that was you laying in the bed. Well, tonight I got another show tonight that's gonna prove that's not you laying in the bed.
Hey, my name's Robbie Battle, and I've seen Macon Rose 10 times.
What up, you folks? If you're not watching this on the official 2018 Grampy Lobster channel, you're getting played.
Warning. The following rant contains adult language and abruptly. Your discretion is advised. Strongly advised.
Oh, man, you got a man, that evil blonde hair guy. You said a nasty word to me. That don't mean. Running around here acting like this shit's funny and shit. This ain't funny. There's nothing funny about this. This is not a joke. This shit's real. Wow. Oh, we're gonna show you this fucking video where Von Helton uses the N-word. Yeah, so you know the word comes from the word meat, which used to be on birth certificates, right? You do know that shit, right? You do know that there's actually a historic precedent for that, right? In fact, we have something here in America called the United College Fund. Should we get rid of that? I mean, it's got the word in it, which is the word. Should we get rid of it? I'm all in favor of getting rid of it. Just let me know where to sign. I'll get rid of that motherfucker right now. Because by God, we ought not use these words anymore. Right? And what does it mean anyway? It's just another word for the word. That's all it is. That's all it is. But we're going to make a big issue about it. And what about the word or why aren't those as supposedly as heinous as the word? Why? Why is that? Why? Are we going to get on here and say that some words are worse than others? Oh, well, there goes freedom of speech out the window then, doesn't it? But yeah, we're going to take a totally innocuous word, the word, you know, the old English version of the word, which is what the word is today. It's the same goddamn word. Oh, well, you don't understand, Vaughn. You have to use the A. It's got to be instead of... And so that makes a difference. No, it doesn't. It's still the same fucking word, you moron. But you're going to say it's okay for to say that word, but it's not okay for me as a Native American to say it, or for a white man to say it, or for an Asian man to say it. That's a load of horseshit, and you know it. What needs to happen, here's what needs to happen with this word. What needs to happen is whenever a comedian uses it, or some person on the street, you get their information and we sue the fuck out of them for discrimination. Because I'm being discriminated against. You can say you can use this word, but I can't use it? Bullshit, that's discrimination. That's open and shut discrimination. So I'm going to sue your fucking ass. I see you saying that word, I'm going to sue you. I'm going to sue you into the ground for millions. Guess how long that fucking shit will last? It'll last about 2 seconds. Because nobody's going to want to get sued millions of dollars for using a fucking word. And you know now they're killing people for using that word? They're killing people. I can show you the videos on YouTube. They're actually killing people for using the word. And the only thing that means is it's another name, another word for. That's all it is. But we're going to kill people now for using that word. Seriously, guys? Okay, if we're going to rise to the level of where we're killing people over this word now, well then I'm not only going to sue you, I'm going to threaten you. I'm going to threaten you with attempted murder.
How did you think that it was going to be good for your channel to think cancer?
I did not do it for my channel. I wasn't very well. I don't know what I was saying.
So you.
Tertnes er fortsatt veldig sliten, ser det ut som, eller hvordan er formen, Tertnes? Du ser veldig sliten ut. Kan du fortelle oss noe om taktikken for å komme tilbake neste omgang? Så veldig mye vettug å få ut av henne akkurat nå, men stjernespilleren, jeg lurer på, kommer du til å starte neste omgang, tror du? Ja, jeg tror vi setter tilbake til studio, kan vi?
One of the involvement you had is immaterial. 216 children are dead because of what you fucks did.
Dear Lord is hotter than a Filipina escort.
Yo, Miss Parker, you said that was you laying in the bed. Well, tonight, I got another show tonight that's going to prove that's not you laying in the bed. You can snipe me all you want because you are going to be angry when I'm done with you.
See, I wonder if she'll snipe this. Because this understand that Sam said he got more or less permission. He checks in with Miss Parker to get permission because Miss Parker would do shit like this.
I gave a whole bunch of white people motherfucker. Watch me do it again. Hey, all white people listening. All y'all white people who are listening, I want you to take a deep breath and say, nigger, real
Don't do that. Don't do that.
all permission, all the
It's not even right. So it's out of the question that she might tell him. Like I never heard Sam call G-Man the N-word. Right? I personally never heard him say that. I said he called the man a coon.
Hey guys, Rev here. I got a little bit of an update for you. I was personally talking to a Google employee in chat, and basically what was told to me, okay, I got hooked up with a tech support person that really couldn't help me at first. So,
oh God, here it comes.
Ah,
it's water. It's like pee a little bit.
Oh my God, dude. Jesus Christ.
I got a spittle hit poking out.
Frank, no.
I'm not afraid of him. I'm not afraid of Grampy Lobster. I think Grampy Lobster is a wimp. Now I know he's in a wheelchair. You know, now I know it's really easily, Grampy Lobster can be easily beaten up. Easily. Being the wheelchair that he's in, Right now he's weak. I mean, he has a weakness. His wheelchair makes him weak. His wheelchair makes him weak. It's funny. People could take advantage of him. Actually, people could take advantage of people like him. If they found, if people really found out, if people outside wherever he lives, New Haven, anybody in New Haven sees Grampy Lobster, beat the fuck out of this guy. Who cares if he's in a fucking wheelchair? I'm telling you, anybody in New Haven sees this guy, this old man in a wheelchair, beat the fuck out of him because he's a fucking bully. Beat the fuck out of him. Anybody in New Haven, anybody knows Grampy Lobster, beat the fuck out of him. It shows you exactly. This guy is a bully. Even in a wheelchair, he's a fucking bully. Bullies deserve what they get. Grampy Lobster deserves what he gets. To be honest, I think all trolls deserve what they get. That's my honest opinion. That's my honest opinion. I think Grampy Lobster deserves what he gets. I'm hoping bad things will happen to Grampy Lobster. I'm hoping bad things happen to all the fucking trolls. That's my intention. I hope Grampy Lobster is fucking. No one should help Grampy. I'm telling you, do not help Grampy Lobster. He may be in a wheelchair, but do not help this fucking ass. Leave him stranded in the middle of nowhere, because that's what I would do. I would take him and leave him in the middle of the forest and just leave him there. That's what I would fucking do. Make him feel helpless, because that's the way he does to me all the time. That's why he deserves what he gets. I think he deserves what he gets, to be honest. That's my honest opinion. I would leave that fucker in the middle of a forest with all the wild animals and just walk away. That's what I would fucking do. Let the animals eat him. Because he is a waste of human being. I realize that Grampy Lobster is a waste of human being. Because we don't need negative people like you. And we don't need negative people like you fucking. Because all you want to do is hurt people. That's all you guys care about, is hurting people, making fun of them. I call you a disgrace. That's what I call you.
and you're white. I realize that most of you are fucking white, and you guys are the biggest disgrace to humanity, to your own kind. You are the biggest disgrace of your own fucking kind on this fucking planet. And Grampy Lobster, if he represents his own white kind, he's a disgrace. It's funny, he's supposed to be your elder. Grampy Lobster's supposed to be the elder. He's supposed to look up to your elder. This elder right here, I would not look up for this guy. I wouldn't even watch this guy. I would let him die and rot. That's my personal opinion, I'm not afraid of him. I'm not afraid of this fucking coward, because that's what he is. He's a coward, He's a bully and a coward. He talks so much shit and he lies. That's what cowards do best. They love lying. You guys lie a lot. Make up all kinds of fucking shit. You guys make up all kinds of fucking shit just to make fun of me. I noticed that. You guys make up all kinds of fucking shit to make fun. Hey, Grampy Lobster does that too. Grampy Lobster makes up lies. Only a lying piece of shit like him. He's a lying piece of shit that deserves to be fucking. What I would do, I would kill this fuck out. Like I said, kill the fucking force, and I'll leave him out there. That's what I would do. That's what I would fucking do. Let him slowly be tortured in the middle of the forest. Get him lost. Get the fucker lost. And he deserves to be slowly tortured since he's been doing that to me all the time. Since he's been doing that to me all the time, I realize how he really is as a fucking human being. I realize Grampy Lobster dehumanizes people like me. He dehumanizes people. All you trolls dehumanize people that are different. And you guys call yourself, you're not different, you're a normal, you are a normal fuckhead supporting a normal fuckhead, and you guys are not fucking different. You're a typical, prejudiced motherfucker. That's what you are. You're a typical prejudiced motherfucker that likes to bully people for your entertainment. That's exactly what you are. You're a typical prejudiced motherfucker. Look at Grampy Lobster. He's 100% a prejudiced motherfucker. He doesn't like LGBT. I'm assuming that all you fuckers out there don't like LGBT. That's the reason why you're trolling. You don't like LGBT. That's truth. That's fact. That is fucking 100% fact. That's why you're fucking with me all the time. So you're not in support of LGBT. You listen to this racist motherfucker because he's a racist motherfucker. He is a fucking. I look at him as a right wing now. He's a right wing prejudiced motherfucker. He is the KKK. Grampy Lobster is the KKK. I didn't know they had KKK people up in New Haven. I didn't know they had KKK people in New Haven. There must be a lot of prejudiced fucks up north. I realize there must be a lot of fucking prejudiced white motherfuckers up north. And Grampy Lobster's one of them. I bet he has a big group of prejudiced. I bet he is in the KKK. Grampy Lobster is in the KKK. Look it up. He doesn't quit. Only a KKK guy like him would fucking fuck with me. Only a KKK guy like him will fuck with me. And his son must be in the KKK too. They're all pedophiles. Yeah. Here's Grampy Lobster's support of pedophiles and child trafficking. And he's defending the rich assholes. Yeah, Grampy Lobster is in support of pedophiles and child trafficking. Because that's why he is fucking defending them. That's why he's trolling them. I'm exploiting Grampy Lobster for supporting pedophiles, cannibalism, and child trafficking. That's what Grampy Lobster is supporting right now. That's what he's doing right now. That's why you guys are trolling him. You guys are in support of pedophile, child trafficking, and cannibalism. For the record, that's why you're trolling me, because I'm against this shit. I'm against all this shit. So you trolls, I'm exploiting you trolls for defending the pedophiles. I'm exploiting Grampy Lobster for defending pedophiles, child trafficking, and cannibalism. I'm exploiting Grampy Lobster. He's in support of it. That's why he has McDonald's, Burger King, and fucking Wendy's, because that's part of the rank. That's part of the pedophile rank. All the big, huge, major Fortune 500 companies, all the big, huge, mega churches, they're all in support of the human trafficking. Oh yeah, he can't say shit now. He cannot say shit because I just noticed that. Yeah, I'm telling you, Grampy Lobster is in support of it, and that's why he's fighting me. That's why he thinks it's a joke right now.
Fuck yourself,
Like I said, Grampy Lobster, you know what you're getting yourself into. Grampy Lobster and all you trolls do not know what you're getting yourself into because you're in support of fucking pedophiles. You're in support of it. If you display, hey Grampy, I dare you display McDonald's, Burger King, Wendy's. I dare you display it. It's funny. Come on, Grampy, look up your Burger King, McDonald's. You're in support of it. You're in support of human cannibalism. You're in support of cannibalism. You're in support of fucking human trafficking. Only a pedophile like you would support these kind of groups. Only a pedophile like Grampy Lobster would support these fucking groups. Only a pedophile like Grampy Lobster would support these fucking groups. That's why he displayed Burger King, McDonald's, Wendy's. So yeah, I realize, it's funny how, you wonder why I'm against rich assholes. You wonder why I'm against rich assholes. You wonder why I'm against, because they are the sickest motherfuckers on this fucking planet. They are less than the 1%. They are less than 1% of this planet, and they're the sickest motherfuckers on this fucking planet. That's what they are. And they are the ones who are doing sick motherfucking shit. I'm gonna tell you that less than 1%, they do human sacrifice, they do child sacrificing. It's funny, America has undocumented child. I'm gonna tell you, Grampy Lobster supports undocumented child in America. This is how they get away with murder. This is how rich people get away with murder. Having undocumented child. So yeah, I'm telling you, Grampy Lobster does not know what he's getting himself into right now. He does not know what he's getting himself into right now. Because America, it's funny, America's been selling undocumented child for thousands of years, actually, since America was founded. 900 years? You think it's 900 years? Yeah. So they've been. It's funny, Pizzagate. It's funny about Pizzagate. We'll talk about Pizzagate, how they sell children in the good old capital. Yeah, good old Washington D.C. You know? Isn't it kind of fucked up that you guys support your... You know, it's funny, your politicians are part of it, too. Your politicians are part of this madness. And, you know, really, it's funny that your politicians are being manipulated by these same people. These people that are above the law. These people are manipulating your politician. Your politicians are being fucked. They always be... You know, blackmail? Do you understand what blackmail is? Because that's what Grampy Lobster does. Grampy Lobster's good at blackmailing. That's what Grampy Lobster's good at. He's good at blackmailing. You understand what blackmail does? This is exactly what they do with the politicians. They blackmail. You know? The right and the left. The right and the left is just like any other corporation. Somebody started it, you know, made a business. It's a business. You know, it's created by the very white people, like Grampy Lobster, are the most racist fucks. Very selfish fucks. Because that's all they are. They're very selfish, racist fucks. Hey, you know, it's funny. For a while, racism has never left America. Racism has never left. You guys are so damn stupid. You support this? You trolls support racism. You support child trafficking. You support... Yeah, you do. You do support it, because I'm against racism. Grampy Lobster is a fucking racist. You trolls are racist. You can laugh at... I don't care, laugh at me. You are a racist. I don't give a fuck what you... I want you to laugh at. Because you're looking like an idiot moron right now. You trolls look like an idiot moron right now. Being honest with you. You're going to failure. You know? I don't care if you agree or disagree. Racism has never left America. Racism has never left. You guys are so damn stupid. You support this? You trolls support racism. You support child trafficking. You support... Yeah, you do. Dude, you do support it, because I'm against racism. Grampy Lobster is a fucking racist. You trolls are racist. You can laugh at... I don't care, laugh at me. You are a racist. I don't give a fuck what you... I want you to laugh at. Because you're looking like an idiot moron right now. You trolls look like an idiot moron right now. Being honest with you. You're the one who's looking like a fool. You support racism? Trolls? Even though you say you guys think it's a joke, but you guys are... It's not a joke. You are in support of racism. Trolls. You are in support of racism. You know? I'm telling you, trolls, you're getting yourself into a deep hole. I'm gonna tell you, trolls, you are getting yourself into a deep hole right now. You're putting yourself in a deep hole. You know, you are in support of pedophiles. You are in support of child trafficking. You're supporting cannibalism. And you're in support of racism. And here you are making fun of me. Here you are making fun of me. I'm telling you, trolls, you're the one you're setting yourself up for failure. Trolls, you're setting yourself up for failure right now. Trolls, I'm telling you, trolls, you're setting yourself up for failure. You know, I don't care if you agree or disagree. You know, I realize you guys disagree with me right now. Because I realize how delusional you really are. I mean, all you trolls are very delusional white fucks. You're the typical white fucks that are very delusional, you know, that only has one side. Just like you're the exact image of Grampy Lobster, because he only sees one side, you know? That's his side. That shows you how delusional you really are, you know? And it's funny, the universe doesn't revolve around you guys, white people. White people, the universe does not revolve around you fuckers. You think you're the same? You're not. You're just a waste. You're just you abuse human beings, you know? Like, white people like you like to abuse human beings. You know, that's what you do. Right now, look at me right now. Look at the white fucks that I got in my fucking room. Look at the white. I know they're white. I know exactly they're all fucking white, you know? You know, this is the way I look at white people. If anybody who supports Grampy Lobster is automatically white. Anybody who supports Grampy Lobster is automatically white. I don't give a fuck what color you are. You're nothing but a racist fuck. You know, if you support Grampy Lobster, you're a fucking racist fuck. You're automatically white. That's the way I look at you. Anybody who supports Grampy Lobster is automatically a white fuck. I don't give a fuck what race you have. You're a sellout just like Grampy Lobster. You're a sellout. You know, all these fucking white fucks I have in my fucking room, they're all fucking sellouts. That's what they are. They sold us out. You know, that's what Grampy Lobster is. He's nothing but a fucking sellout. You know, his intelligence basically suppresses people. That's what he does. He's the oppressor. You know, he's the suppressor. He's the oppressor. He's the one who wants to keep us believing in his white fucking stupid culture. His white culture stole a lot. I mean, he steals a lot from the white people. And that's what Grampy Lobster do right now. He's stealing. He steals it and he changes it. This is exactly how America is about. Look at Grampy Lobster. This is what America and Grampy Lobster are exactly alike. They change history. They create their own history. And Grampy Lobster does exactly the same thing. He's just the image of what America used to be. They're all nothing but fucking liars. That's what America is about. They're all fucking liars. And Grampy Lobster is one of those liars. That's what he is. Like I said, he's the exact image of what America is. A fucking lie. You know? Yeah, did you hear about Biden giving some of the land back to the natives? Did you hear about Biden giving back some of the land back to the natives? Because, you know, Grampy Lobster and his white folks, they broke all the treaties. That the natives, you know, they broke everything. They broke the treaty. So now Biden's gonna rewrite the treaty. I mean, he's gonna conform to the treaties for the native people. So yeah, the natives, you know, I'm hoping they dismantle America. I'm hoping, I wish that America would be dismantled. You know, like I said, did you know America has been charged with 5 counts of genocide? Did you know that, Grampy Lobster? Did you hear about that, Grampy? I thought you were intelligent. Did you hear that the UN has charged America 5 counts of genocide for the brown, black, you know, guess what? The brown, black, indigenous people. Did you know the black people in America were indigenous? This shows you the prejudiceness of what America really was. You know? Grampy Lobster doesn't know about it. Did you guys know that America has been charged 5 counts of genocide? You guys are supposed to be smarter than me. You should have all this information. You know, you're supposed to be smarter than me, trolls. I'm just a dumbass truck driver. That's what I am. I'm a fucking dumbass truck driver. I guess shut your fucking mouth. What's up, trolls? Did you know that the UN charged America 5 counts? I'm repeating this. The UN charged America for 5 counts of genocide. The black people is one of them. You know, they're trying. Guess what? White people are trying to get rid of the black people. The natives are another one. That's still going on. The genocide is still going on with the natives today. America is still doing that today. Yeah, they're killing all the fucking women. This is exactly what white people do best. This is exactly what I'm talking about. White people. They're killing the women, the native women. So that tells you something. It tells you something about the culture of America. Yeah, I mean, look at the ghetto. Guess who created the ghetto? White people. Come on, trolls. I thought you guys were smart. I thought you guys were fucking smart. I'm telling you that America has been charged 5 counts of fucking. One thing you gotta understand, you know, it's always gonna come back to. Like I said, it's always gonna come back to America. America is gonna get hit hard. I'm gonna tell you, America's gonna get hit hard. The white people. I look at this way. The white people are gonna get hit hardest. I look at this way. The white people in America is gonna get hit the hardest. You know. You either stop your ignorance right now. I realize that you white fuckers out there need to stop your fucking ignorance and prejudice and greed. You gotta stop being greedy. You know what's funny? I haven't read anything. I realize all I have to do is ignore these fuckers. I don't have to talk to these fuckers. I ain't even read one thing. You know, it's really easy to ignore because they're like little children. They want attention. This is exactly what these people are about. They're like little children that wants attention. You know. The best thing to do I look at it this way. The best thing to do to a children is to ignore them. Let them cry. Let them spout. Let them say whatever they want to say. This is exactly how children behave. They haven't grown up yet. See, the people I have in my room haven't even grown up yet. They're still behaving like children. You know? So basically, just treat them like children. If they want to be treated like children, if they like to be like a child, then treat them like a child. That's the way I'm doing to them right now. They are child. They're children. So all I have to do is, you know, hey, trolls, go on a timeout. You're on a timeout right now. So all I have to do is just look at I don't have to read your stuff. You know? I don't have to read anything. You know what I can just do this. Watch this. You know, this is the fun part. And you guys get pissed off when you do that, you know? You guys get pissed off when you do that. You give me thumbs down, that's when you're pissed off. You know, it's really easy. You know, it's funny, you know, put it in timeout. I'm putting all these children on timeout because they don't want to grow up, you know? All they want to do is be a little child, you know? That's all you have to do. It's really easy to do. Like I said, you're in my chat room, I can do whatever the fuck I want, you know? You're in my chat room, I can do whatever the fuck I want, and it's really easy. This is what a white person would say. You know, the Republicans, they sold us out. The Republicans and the Democrats, they fucking sold us out. You know? That's what I say. The Republicans and the Democrats sold us fucking out. You know? That's what I'm telling you. Republicans and Democrats that sell us out. All these trolls right here, they support pedophile. Yeah, the Republicans and Democrats, they sold us out. They're all sellouts. You know, that's what they are. They all support the rich, pedophile, greedy motherfuckers. They all support the rich, greedy ass pedophile motherfuckers. That's what they did. This is what sellouts do best. They're in support of a fucking greedy system that supports pedophiles. Yeah, the system itself supports pedophiles. So these people right here support pedophiles. That's what they did. That's what they're doing. They're supporting pedophiles. Yeah. Oh yeah, now they're pissed off. Because I have the power. I have the power to put them on timeout. This is what happens when you come to my room, you know? It's like, I have the power. I look at it this way, you know? You people that are trolling me, you're in support of you're a sellout, and you're in support of the human trafficking, the millionaire pedophiles, and the cannibalism on this fucking planet. I look at it this way, all you trolls, Grampy Lobster, that's what you're supporting right now. The system that you believe in, you think is normal, is a system that's designed to fucking support pedophile billionaires, trillionaires. Pedophile millionaires, billionaires, and trillionaires. You know? That's what the system is about. That's what Grampy Lobster supports. That's what all these trolls support. They all support that. You know, that's why they come in here and they troll me 24/7, 7 days a week. These defenders for the pedophiles. They are defending the pedophiles. That's what they are. They are defending the pedophiles. These trolls are defending the pedophiles. I'm gonna keep on repeating that over and over in my fucking videos. Grampy Lobster supports the pedophiles. Because look at him. Look at this fucking chat room. You know, all the trolls that are underage is in his chat room. All the trolls that are underage are in Grampy Lobster's chat room. So that tells you that he supports pedophiles. So yeah, there you go. Have a nice day.
Everywhere is full, and I don't have friends. I don't have anybody, and I have family that cuts bellies open and murders people bloody, and then there's other people. What am I supposed to do? And because he saved me from methadone poisoning, and he just freaked out and said, I mean, he was moving to a new house, and he owes me a dildo, and I have nowhere to go.
Hello. If you're normal, you're brainwashed. If you believe that you are normal in this reality, you're brainwashed.
That's a fucking high compliment that my work and my comedy is like Roseanne's. I'm like, wow. I impressed Tom Arnold, okay? And not only did I impress Tom Arnold, I impressed fucking Charlie Sheen. Charlie fucking Sheen saw my shit.
When somebody is attacked, this is the craziest shit that I have ever heard in my fucking life. Are you like reptilians? That's what you people act like. You're so evil that you act like some kind of non-human creature.
Anyway.
Who did?
Gator. This is a Westwood motel. This is the office. This is the manager.
Yes, sir.
The manager.
Yeah. We don't rent rooms for $20.
They don't.
Plain and simple.
Gator dropped me off here for $20. That's all I have. They said it's about 55. It's cold. I have no blankets. The police department has no presence. Said the homeless places are filled. Junction City is full.
You say you're a little tired this morning, is that right?
I am tired.
She is very tired. That's actually, I heard, your favorite activity to do at the center here is to take a little nap.
Take a nap many times as I can.
You sound like a very busy lady. Yes. Later today, Flossie's family is going to be coming out here to throw you a big birthday party. Are you excited for your party?
Not one bit.
What would you would rather be taking a nap, huh? Flossie, the people on TV want to know what the secret is to being able to live so long.
I don't know. I don't fight it. I live it.
She doesn't fight it, she lives it. Any secret food or anything we can all be eating every day to stay alive as long as you?
No.
I heard a big noise sounding like a truck. I said, what in the world is that? So I was finna get out. He said, no, you ain't. He said, I said, what is that out? He said, that's a tornado. So he let the windows up and held me.
It is the you when no one else is looking, or when the person you don't want to see is seen.
That's gonna be the end of the show for tonight. 6 hours, 3 minutes. We've got 9 fucking people watching. I'd like to thank everybody for watching. Didn't really mean a whole lot of beans about what was going on tonight, folks. But just remember, Grampy Lobster will be back soon with fresh, new ideas. We're going to try some new shit, folks. Amaros, thank you so much. Folks, if you like supporting Grampy Lobster, remember we have a PayPal. It's in the Discord. We've got all sorts of stuff and things, and if you'd like to support us. But for now, I'd like to thank everybody for being here. I'd like to thank everybody for sticking with me. We will be back on the Grampy Lobster channel with our next broadcast. So, things are looking up, folks. Have a nice evening. Have a nice day. Have a shitty day. I don't really care. It's 32 degrees, mostly clear at 5:40 a.m. on November 27th, 2021. Safe and smiling, everyone. Maggie, you have a wonderful day. Elsie, night. Rebecca, Amaros. Seems like I had the ladies in the fucking side chat tonight. Anyway, you guys have a good evening, good morning, whatever the fuck. Just try to have a good day. Remember the holidays are here, so you gotta be careful on how you wish somebody the holidays. And remember the war on Christmas. So be careful with that. So It's that time of year, folks. Ho, ho, ho. So, until next time, take it easy. Bye-bye, and we'll talk